my palms to the sun. The rays light up the mundane, this quiet world that I'm from. It slips through my memories gone. My entire being is frozen. The feelings of isolation, the wrath, the envy, the terror, the misery pierces my skin for what feels like forever. Broken shards with no color, I meet eyes with another. Curses give me purpose. My senses fading in out. I shout, we can be lost together, never remembered. As long as I mean something to you, our worlds finally collide. One body, one mind. You can tell me all your secrets, I will believe it. As long as I mean everything to you. Raise my hands to the moon, an icy world comes to view. Alone once again, nothing I can comprehend. This body that's not mine, an eye for an eye, tears I cannot cry, but I will do anything for you. I will believe in your truths. Lost in a world distant from mine, under icicles as they shine, watching a world with no sun. Welcome a new dawn. My senses fading in and out. I shout, we can be lost together, never remembered. As long as I mean something to you, our worlds finally collide. One body, one mind. You can tell me all your secrets, I will believe it. As long as I mean everything to you. Staring at my reflection, but the person in the mirror is no longer me. My senses fading in and out. I shout, we can be lost together, never remembered. As long as I mean something to you, our worlds finally collide. One body, one mind. You can tell me all your secrets, I will believe it. As long as I mean everything to you. A story's beginning, giving me meaning. Fall into your world, welcome the winter.
Hey, yo, Ack. What you doing on the mic? Ew, what is this? Pull up, don't mean to interrupt, but look at this dump. AK the twitlongers and DMs, just I thought it was a free man. Corrupt, life's too sweet, mountain like to rub. Pull up, wake the fuck up, nah. I wish I could say it's rewind time back to the past for all these crimes. Y'all too green, call ya limes. Y'all ain't real, call ya mimes. It's still called community, it's fake by design. Since we always forget, let me throw in my 2 dimes. Ayo, Kōri.
What?
Remember that two-tone bitch? Remember that fake friendship? Remember the moments you swore you could hold it? Till it all came crashing down, made you look like a clown? Remember that copycat? Should have rebranded as a viper, that little content sniper. Remember that naked mole rat? Should have taken my own advice, had to deal with that shit twice. Remember that aristocrat? Should have stayed in school out there acting a fool. Remember all the times you said you wouldn't let them in? You gave them an inch, then they didn't know when to fucking end? Remember all the shit you went through just to stay silent? All the words you said just not get fucking violent? These bitches change like the climate, their care is one-sided, attention divided, so fucking close-minded on their own goddamn island. Mine a problem, it's a riot, say the truth, they are frightened. True colors when it's private, echo big giant, acting like a fucking tyrant, why they always lying? Bill Nye, what's the science? I can see this high school alliance, manipulation makes them excited, can't go one fucking day without it being quiet. Ayo, Kōri.
Huh?
Remember the endless insults during all the times you try to be an adult? Remember how they try to turn you against your homies while acting like they're your best fucking buddies?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I won't let you forget, got me so damn upset. Time to rep yo set, time to send him to the vet. Listen, don't let him ever see you cry. Don't give him the benefit of goodbye, all those hopes fucking die. Listen, I know you have so much regret, living with a constant threat. Don't let them ever see you sweat. They are just a silhouette, they just wanna place a bet, but you know they're in your debt. This time I really hope you fucking listen. I know they be humming in your ear, want the downfall of your career, wanna see you shed a tear. Every word is insincere, every season, every year. They will will never disappear. Hate is all you ever hear. This time, don't listen, cause you know you will prevail in the ways I can tell. Inhale, exhale. Another day, another villain. Gotta keep it cool, stay big chillin'. Heh. That shit really sucked back when I thought I really did something. But now I can see I'm changing, I'm growing, I'm blossoming. It's so easy to discredit my honest work. Too easy to let those comments just slur. Fuck it, I won't be a puppet. I will not be lumped in with those who just fake it. Don't need that engagement, cause my entertainment is not a containment into my... Yohallo! Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing great. Sorry, I must be loud. I can't really tell, so I had to change some settings on my... Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I had to change some settings on my mic because of, because of AGCon. Sorry, I just realized I might be, like, extremely loud. Let me check something. Where do I forgot how I got there. Manage. Where did I go? Oh, here, device property. Okay. Here we are. Okay, I think it was at like 78. Yes. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Sorry. I'm sure I was loud. Let me edit this to back where I remember it to be, roughly. Okay, yo, hello! Welcome in. That's still loud. There you go. Yo, hello! There you go. I have to test it based on like how loud the yo, hello is. Sorry. I had to do it a couple times. Welcome everybody. It's great to be back. Not that I was gone, but I did stream for a little bit on Saturday. But I had Anime Gaming Con this past weekend, so I was busy with that. I also have Comic-Con this upcoming weekend, and this is a Friday, Saturday, Sunday con, so I'm also busy with that. So unfortunately, I don't think I'll stream at all this weekend. I'm not really sure, just because like I don't know. I don't think I will be able to. But it's gonna be a good time. I'm not sure if anyone else is going to Comic-Con. That's in Birmingham, Alabama. So that's what we're doing this upcoming weekend. But I'm excited. It's gonna be a great time. I also added a new. I'm sorry, I forgot to update the stream with it. But I added a new. What is it called? Command. Comic-Con. If you want to check out more info on that. Yeah, I know it's like right around the corner though. It's really weird. Anyway, welcome everybody. For those of you who are coming in from AGCon, welcome in. This is the first official Kōri stream that you're going to be a part of. So thanks for being here. The stream gets pretty chaotic and silly, a little bit cursed at times. I don't do NSFW content, but if you are a minor, I would say that you're not really, it's not really minor friendly content because I do curse a lot, so, and sometimes like the general topics can get a little bit cursed, but my main humor is like fart jokes, so, which sounds awful, but it's kind of true. So, I mean, you know, just be aware of that, and I'm not an NSFW, like, you know, NSFW streamer, but just be aware, please. Anyway, cool. Let me catch up. So I am also multi-streaming, for those of you who don't know that as well. I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you see something, thank you. Oh my gosh, Ali Panda, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We just got started. You have great, amazing timing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you stream today? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me see. Shout out Ali Panda. ET. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Let's go. After some deep space exploration, this galactic panda is bringing the nebula cubs to your star. Prepare for pandemonium. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm just catching up with chat a little bit here. I just got started. You made perfect timing. Thank you so much for streaming today. Thank you for creating content. Thank you for entertaining us. And thank you for bringing over your wonderful community here. I appreciate it. But yeah, sorry. Let me catch up with the chat. Sorry. I'm just trying to lay down the foundation of like a Kōri stream, so that way everyone's aware before we get into like the core of things. But welcome in, everyone. Let me say hi to all of y'all. Thank you, Mid, for coming in. Choo! Is this where the cool cats kick it? It's the G spot. Yep, it's where the homies kick it, for real. Meep, hello, welcome in, Juicebox. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Sage. Nice to see you. How are you? Hello, Adam. How are you doing? Hello, Shadow Demon. Hello, 2020. Sorry. I just love your name. It's just, I can't. Bryce. I'm just, yeah. There you go. Let's see. Hello, Neko. How are you doing? Neko Litical. There we go. Very nice, like the emote. Hope we're doing great. Happy Tuesday. Today is Tuesday, at least where I'm at. Maybe some of you are from the future. Who knows? Also, hello, Matthew. Welcome into the stream. Hello, Isaiah. Nice to see you. It's really fun meeting you at Anime Con. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, I had a lot of fun too. Did you have any highlights? If anyone who is from Anime Gaming Con is here, please let me know what your highlight was for Anime Gaming Con, because I am interested in your highlights. Anyway, Hensa, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. Serenity! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Serenity. Oh my gosh, wait. I'm sorry. This is like chaos right now, which is usually what happens, but okay. Here we go. Thank you, Serenity, for the raid. What were you streaming today? What were you up to? Hello. Thank you for creating content. Thank you for entertaining us. Thank you for bringing your wonderful community over here. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, Serenity. How are you? Smug Cat raid. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Bartleby. Exactly. The best type of raid. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Zephyr. Thank you, Caveman. Thank you. Oh, the emote kind of got a little bit silly, didn't it? Sorry, let me catch up. Hello, John. Hello, random American. Real, exactly. It was so good and super fun to watch you talking to lots of new people. Thank you, I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I sincerely enjoyed Anime Gaming Con. It was a wild but fun ride. It felt a lot more intimate, which I really loved. It was different from Fan Expo SF, which is the last con that I went to. And honestly, it set the bar really high for Comic-Con. So Comic-Con is gonna have to step up their game, is all I'm saying, because everybody out there in Fresno, California really blew me away. So we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see how Comic-Con Birmingham, Alabama lives up to its name. I'm just kidding. It's not to compare. I'm just teasing. Is that the real national treasure Nicholas Kōri-Oujo / Pigeon Burb Tuber Cage? Thanks, Tim. Wow. Wow. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. Anyway. Yes, it is. It do be me. For those of you who don't know and are going to stick around the community, there's like this inside joke that I am Nicolas Cage. So if you ever hear Nicolas Cage and Kōri-Oujo in the same sentence, it's because I am apparently Nicolas Cage and it's a Cage-spiracy. So just so you know that's what that is. And I also, the reason why Tim said Pigeon Burb Tuber is because not many people know this, but when I first started thinking about VTubing, well, my friend told me about VTubing, and I'll get into this later because it's one of the questions I'm going to go over. My friend told me about VTubing, told me hey, I think you'd be really good at this, and I was like, man, I really want to, what would my character be like? Oh, maybe like a pigeon. I just have a pigeon on my head, and so that's why I said pigeon, sorry. Oh my gosh, but anyway. I was asking about your opinion on Berserk, literally based. Oh, the highlight? That's your highlight? Oh my gosh, really? You are so real for that. I appreciate that. No, well, what's your opinion on Berserk? I feel like it's I didn't know. Okay, so to be fair, I'm not super deep on the Berserk community by any means, so I apologize if it sounds a bit weird, but I don't know what is the controversy with Berserk. Is it just after you asked me that question, or I like looked back on that conversation later, like at 1 a.m. That's usually when you think about Berserk, right? And in bed crying. And I was like, why is there something going on with Berserk that I don't know about? Because I know that there are kind of like controversial things that happen in Berserk. You know, there's like some very intense scenes and like dark tones and whatnot, but I didn't know that it was like super, I don't know, I didn't know that there was like a, oh, what's your opinion on it? I didn't know that it was that serious, I guess. And I have nothing against that. I was just curious, like, what is going on in the Berserk fandom, I guess is the question. I don't know. And hopefully my answer wasn't like controversial, but I don't know. Anyway, me and the crew kicking it at the G spot, real. Big Bad Games would dab me up. I got you, dog. Got you, homie. That kind of hurt, damn. Pain, so much pain. Same, honestly. Hi, hello, unknown small child. It was so nice to meet you at the AG Con. Yes, I hope you had a lot of fun. Super happy to have met you at AG Con. I was the little one who didn't want to share the pizza. Ah! Oh, that's great. Thank you, Evelyn. I so appreciate you coming by, and I love that. It's okay. I mean, I don't want to share pizza either, honestly. I wouldn't. So it was pretty fair. It was a great interaction. I appreciate it so much, you coming by a couple times, and it was really nice to see you and your family, or you know, your loved ones, whoever that is. So I don't want to assume. Sorry. I don't want to assume. Mini-Me is currently streaming your game on my channel. Oh my gosh, really? Can I look at it? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I want to see. I don't want to be weird about it though. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be weird, but it's kind of like built in me to be weird. Oh my gosh, they are! That is so wonderful. I'm so nervous. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm gonna follow them. Do you mind? I don't want to be weird though. I'm trying to be respectful. Okay. I'm not that I have to try. I'm just saying that. Okay, wait. I'm going to unmute that. I'm gonna mute the tab. I'm gonna follow them.
Why didn't you sign it?
I'm a cute human.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Playing
I did
my
not hear
game.
them, okay. I frowned, but try not to let this get the best of me.
Oh my gosh,
Do
they're
it.
so
Do it, Blank.
cute.
Do it. Do it, Blank. Do it.
Do it, blank. Oh my god, I love them. Sorry, let me share my screen so you guys can see.
I have a line. Yes.
Let me see.
Senpai just followed us. Yes. Is the game you're playing? Nice. I'm very happy. Thank you.
Oh, so sweet. They're so
I
sweet.
was a
Sorry, I'm
friend
trying to pull
your
up the
friend group,
stream. Sorry. Okay, here we go.
ENL 100 last.
Oh, sorry. The chat's in the way too. My bad. Wait, hold on, chat. Sorry.
Work on the project.
Look it. Aw, dang it. Come on, go away. Why is the chat not going away? Oh, that's the wrong chat. Sorry, I have like 5 different chats here. Where's the other chat? Oh, here it is. There. Okay, there. Look, how cute. I love their, what is this called again? Their setup, their gaming, what is this screen? Their screen. There we go. What? I don't use it anymore. The background? Yeah. The overlay. There we go. Overlay. Yep. Don't worry. I remember. Oh, this is so sweet. Yeah. So I have a game, and for those of you who are interested in it, you can use !game to download it. It's on my site. Right now, there's only a Windows version. If you absolutely need a Mac version, then you can let me know, and I will export one. But I don't have one at the moment because I haven't had anyone ask me for it, so no, I'm just too lazy. Anyway, so yeah, we'll see how this goes. I mean, it's really sweet that they're playing it. I released this like almost a year ago, so and I've been working on the second game, so looking back on this is like kind of cringe. Like it hurts a little bit because I know that I can do better. But this is so sweet. Please do check them out, okay? And thank you for playing my game. It means a lot to me because I oftentimes feel like, oh man, my game is like I don't know how to explain it. It's just like a weird feeling. Yeah, it's just old. It's just an old game now, to me, at least. Okay, I want to make sure I'm lurking, at the very least, on their channel, so let me go ahead and make sure that I'm doing that. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. That's very important to me. But yes, welcome, Raiders. Yes, thank you, thank you. It was nice to meet you at AGCon. It was great to meet everybody. Everyone was so cool and amazing, seriously. AGCon was my first convention. It was so fun. Really? Oh my gosh, your first convention? That's so sweet. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, there's like so many great conventions like everywhere, honestly, and I hope that you get to go to more, because I know, well, I used to go to conventions physically when I was in the cosplay community, and I loved it so much, and I just feel like it's nice. It's comfortable for the most part, like, because everybody there, you share like at least one thing in common, which is that you all like anime or games or something in that realm, manga, comics, whatever that may be. And that's really cool. You know, it's really nice. It feels like you can definitely, like, you know, be able to have a conversation with somebody a little bit easier because you have something in common. Like, you know that you have something in common, you know? And everyone's pretty respectful too. I know that there are some like con horror stories about people being rude or like touchy or creepy, and they do exist, but honestly, out of like most of the stories I have are positive. There's not that many, like, there are bad ones, but but it's you just kind of learn ways to protect yourself, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, but it was cool to see you at AGCon. Didn't get to talk to you, but my friend did. That's awesome. Thank you so much for coming by today to the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Serenity, so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. My highlights were I got so many great pictures at the convention. Also, it was so awesome to meet Lizzie Freeman, the voice actor of Pomni. Yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. It was really awesome that they had some really cool voice actors there. You know, the voice actor for Denji from Chainsaw Man, I think that's their name. They have one of my free stickers. They have one of my business cards and free stickers. So, just letting y'all know. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding, you know, I'm kind of a big deal. A voice actor has my business card, kind of a big deal. Of like a mainstream anime, you know, kind of a big deal, but don't worry about it. I'm just messing around, but I mean, it did happen, but you know, it doesn't change anything in the grand scheme of things, but anyway, hello, Corey. Hi, Zephyr, how are you doing? Doing good. Just happy to watch the stream. Yes, thank you so much for being here, Adam. I appreciate everybody who came from AGCon and is here today. I hope I can live up to your expectations of being like a cool VTuber, because I don't know. We'll see. And obviously, don't feel like you have to like stick around if the content isn't for you. At the end of the day, I respect that. I just so appreciate having the I did work really hard to get like con things figured out and done. One of the things that I got asked, I know I'm going down like a rabbit hole here, but one of the things that I got asked, or that like was mentioned, was this idea that, like, you know, how did you do all this? You make it look so easy, kind of thing. Like, there were these moments where people like came up to me and talked to me and was like, yeah, I want to be able to do this, and I think I can, kind of thing. And my initial like gut reaction, and this is nothing against them, it's just my initial gut reaction is like, oh god, trust me, it's not easy. Like, I just think about all the hours that I spent planning and organizing and time, energy, effort, money, etc. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. You know, I think about all of that, and then I immediately am like, oh god, it's really not easy. But the fact that people think that, like, the fact that people saw my booth and saw what I was doing was like, oh, this looks easy. You know, like, that idea that, like, it looks smooth and well thought, well put together enough for people to think that it was easy. Like, I made it look effortless. It means a lot to me. So thank you. Thank you to all of those people who said that. It's one of the biggest compliments I think I could have gotten, was that people thought it was easy to do. The unfortunate truth is that it's not, and I so appreciate people who stick around even after the con, or even come back to say hi, even if it's just one time, because I just appreciate it a lot. It was a lot of work, and
I actually got like motion sick a little bit the second day on Sunday, and then my like power went out, so that was really epic. That's why I wasn't there towards the end of the con, unfortunately, because my power went out. So really cool, really nice time. It was really awesome, like seeing my neighbors have energy and light, and then like I didn't have anything, and I just kind of had to revert to like caveman. So that was really cool. I had like a peach candle. It was like really bright of a candle because there was like two, what are those things called? There are two candles in one. I know nothing about candles. I'm not a candle girly. And it was really bright, but it smelled good. But it was also getting strong at some point, and I felt like I was getting like the second-hand high almost. It was great. Anyway, sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm catching up. I'm sorry. As staff for the AG Con, I'm very honored. Oh, it was such a great time. And by the way, the staff for AG Con, everyone was really kind and cool. And I spoke deeply, or not deeply, I guess like a lot with Mark G. I won't say the full last name, but just Mark G. And he was so kind and very communicative, and I really appreciated that. I could tell that he really cared about the event, and honestly, that really resonated with me, and I could see that in the community. You know, he really cared about the event, he really cared about the community, and I could tell that in the staff as well, and I really sincerely respect that as someone who also really cares about their community. I want to keep those good vibes going. How about we keep those good vibes going, you know what I mean? I'm just kidding. Anyway, I think for me, one of the highlights was seeing a VTuber live, plus the great merch all over. Heck yeah, no, I'm so happy to hear that, yes. And I'm happy to hear that I was part of the highlights. Thank you. It's funny because I knew some people, or I got to talk to some people at Fan Expo SF, which was in November. I got to talk to some people who were like avid followers of like Hololive girls, like Gargura, for example. They had like all the merch on and whatnot, and this one guy saw me and was like, hold on, I need to go get my friend. Sprints across the con. Sprints across. All the way the other side of the room. And is like, bro, there's a VTuber here. Gets his homie. The two of them sprint back over to my booth. And they were just like, yo, like, what do I say? But it was like the first time that they talked to a VTuber. And like, I think Gargura has been around for like 2 or 3 years, right? So don't fact check me on that, I'm sorry. So it's just kind of crazy to be that first VTuber live interaction with somebody who's already been like, you know, people who've already been following VTubers for the past 2-3 years, and you're the first like live interaction. Like, that's really, I mean, it's really a blessing. I mean, I honestly was really honored to be that for someone. So the fact that I still was that for some people is really cool. And I appreciate you saying that. She has such great merch. I'm so envious of everyone who cops some cool stuff. Ah, thank you, Serenity. Don't worry, you'll get some merch. Don't worry. I think by Annie Minneapolis too, I will have some other goodies as well, like some new merch. So yeah, the only thing that I don't know about, well, we'll see. Anyway, that was a good tap. Thank you. I was on with purple glasses and a camera. My friend was in the Blitz costume. Okay, nice. Heck yeah. No, yeah. I think I remember you. Digging through my memory. Sorry, I'm like, okay, this person. Yeah. I got you. Very nice. She would love it. Yes, thank you. Overlay. Thank you, everybody. Sorry. Thank you, Serenity. I appreciate you. That's my setup. My little one just wanted to play. Oh, that's so sweet. I love it. It's very cute. I love it. It's almost been a year. It has almost been a year. It came out in April of 2023. Yeah, so it's been almost a year. In another month or two, it'll be a year since I released the game. It's great that you have people playing the game on stream. Yeah, no, it's really sweet. You should check them out on chat. I will. But yeah, when I initially released the game back in April last year, I did have like a channel in the Discord for people to put down like their Twitch or YouTube or streaming platform, and then the time that they were going to be streaming, and then that's kind of how we did it then. I'll do the same thing for when I release the second game. But eventually I do close that channel just because, like, obviously, like, the people who are gonna play it on stream usually play it within, like, the first couple of weeks of the game release day, so, yeah. But yes, I really appreciate anyone who plays it, so we made Ace's avatar just so they could play. Oh, really? That's so sweet! Man, I'm so sorry. I'm just, like, I'm so, my heart's really warm right now. I'm getting that warm and fuzzy feeling. I think it's great you have a game. I think next time I go to another one, I'll be the Funky Squirtle meme. I love that. Let's go. I love memes. I love Pokemon. Yeah. Anyway. Hello, Florin. I'm back. Wait up, an EST to Kōri's stream. Hey, yeah. Hey! Let's go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and do that. Thank you, thank you. And also, don't worry. I do talk a lot, so I am used to, like, talking for an elongated time. So, but thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the concern. You're just like, oh my god, you're talking way too much. I'm just kidding. Welcome back in, Mavista. Hope you're doing great, having a wonderful day. Appreciate you, appreciate you. We're just chatting. I'm catching up with chat right now. Sorry, I'm so behind. You are not the father real. Hi, Kōri. Hello, 360. So good to see you. How are you? Thank you for putting up with our shenanigans in the Discord, by the way. I apologize. Second, okay. Yes. Yeah, they were nice. Awesome. Oh, she mentioned real. Bossman, yeah, he's really great to work with. Our focus is on our community and giving everyone a chance to shine. Yeah, and it seriously shone through. It was amazing. It was a wonderful time. I feel like, so I went to, as I mentioned, I went to Fan Expo SF, well, end of last year, which was like November 2023, end of November. Anyway, it was like really, it's a different dynamic because there were a lot of people at that, it was like featured in the news, and like there were just tons of people there at Fan Expo SF. There were a lot more people who were like comic book enthusiasts. There were a lot of people that were there for like the Star Wars cast and the Lord of the Rings cast as well. So the overall demographic was a lot of more, this is nothing bad, by the way, but they're more like, they're older people, and they didn't really understand what VTubing was at all. You know, like a lot of people thought that I was AI. I had to like put a post-it that was like, I'm a real person, I'm not AI. And it was that bad. This time around, oh sorry, well let me talk about Fan Expo SF and how it kind of just differed. And it's not to compare the two, they're completely different cons, you know what I mean? But the experience that I had was very interesting, because at Fan Expo SF, like, I had a lot of like conversations, but they were really short and like quick and dirty, like really fast. And then at Anime Gaming Con, I had some people who would talk to me for like 5-10 minutes. And I really appreciated that though, because it was nice to be able to get a little bit more intimate, for lack of a better word, and just like get to actually know the community that was there. And so I really felt like the kind of environment that Mark really built in the community there was so real. Like it was so genuine and it was so sweet. And everybody was just themselves, like unfiltered, and it was such a beautiful thing to see. I know I'm getting a little bit mushy and corny here, but you know, it was just really nice. It was really cool to see people be accepting of like a VTuber, you know, one, and also accepting of like, hey, I want to talk to them. And a lot more people knew what a VTuber was here at Anime Gaming Con. And again, I don't know if that's just like the demographics or not either, but more people seem to know what a VTuber was, which was also very nice. So yeah, we actually sold more as well at Anime Gaming Con compared to Fan Expo SF. And I'm not there to make money, by the way, like whatsoever. It'd be nice to make back the, like, you know, travel costs, or just like the, you know, the nitty gritty stuff. Like, it's nice to make that money back. But I'm not actually really getting any money from these cons, because it's not about that. But it is nice to be able to at least like kind of balance it out a little bit. So we did sell more, which is really surprising. We only have like 2 more mouse pads left and like 1 more Dakimakura left. It is the last one. And the posters were fine on. Can't remember if there's anything else that we're low on. I think those are the only ones that we're low on. I didn't have that many of them in the first place, but anyway, sorry. So hello Brianna over on YouTube. Sorry, I know that I'm so late to to answer everybody here. I'm trying to catch up. Did someone say Gargura? What's up, Robix? Is that the Robix? Mr. Raw Train. Sorry. Mr. Eiffel Raw Train. Wait, Raw Train Taint Train himself, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. It's almost been 4 years. Wait, what do you mean it's almost been 4 years? Oh, you mean for Gargura? Okay, got you, for sure. You're the first VTuber I actually directly talked to as well. Oh, that's so nice! I'm so happy to hear that. I'm honored to be that experience. You surprised me with the VTuber being at a con, one of my big highlights of the con. Really? Thank you, Kyo. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. No, but someone said, holy cow. Okay. My bad. Is that the Kōri-Oujo? Thank you, Robix. That's how you're supposed to address me. Right. Thank you very much. When you see some cool merch at Comic-Con, it will be the first year I go. Oh, really? That's so exciting. Let's go. I'm so excited for Comic-Con. I'm also really nervous. I have a panel at like, I'll get into this a little bit later. I have a panel at like 8:30 p.m. CST, and I'm like really scared that no one's gonna show up. It's like my first ever panel, and I'm just really scared, so we'll see how it goes. But I am excited as well. I know the game had the new Model Ts and everything, right? Man, that was so cool. Yes, you're... Well, okay, Serenity, thanks for just spoiling everything. No, I'm just kidding. It's not really spoilers, but yes, you're right. Because it's been, like, way past now. But yeah, that game was meant to do a lot of things. It was my lore, as well as a promo, if you would say, or a teaser for this model that I currently have right now, so... When the game hits a year, I'm gonna have a... Yeah, same, honestly. Cons figure is better. Cons near me to attract my favorite VTubers. Real, exactly. Hey, so I don't know how many people know about this, but on a lot of con websites, you can submit guest applications on behalf of who you would like to be a guest. I can't remember like the exact term for it, but if you go to a con website, usually they have like a guest tab, and on that there can be like a request a guest application or some kind of like guest application. So if you really want a VTuber at your con, I'm so serious, like you can submit their information, and there's a chance that the con will have them as a guest. The con will reach out to them from there. Like the only thing that you really need is like a way for the con to reach out to the guest. So you might need to ask, you know, like Serenity or like, you know, Ali Panda or Kōri-Oujo for like their business email if you don't see it immediately. My business email is on my site, by the way. But you might have to ask them for like their business email. Or the best way to contact them, but otherwise you can fill out the form for them in a way, and then there is a chance for them to be a guest at a con near you, even if it's a small one. You never know. Some small ones have a budget for, you know, guests to come, and I'm sure whoever your Oshi is or whoever you're trying to invite would appreciate that too. So it's possible, is all I'm saying. You can request people as a guest. It might be a little bit harder, because like they, you know, other people are requesting guests as well, you know, so yeah. Anyway, sorry. I just want to let y'all know that. I don't know how many people are aware of that. Let's see. Does a raccoon have a name? Yeah, it's Ack. The raccoon's name is Ack. He is Ack the Rack. He's a good guy. He likes to go dumpster diving at 3 a.m. Ack is named Ack, not for like you know, any reason in particular, like one of you know, not being like named after like a weapon of mass destruction or anything like that. You know, it's not nothing in particular. It's just Ack is just Ack, you know, he's just a good guy. So yeah, anyway. Sorry, I know I do that bit like every time, and I'm sure everyone who's been around is annoyed of it. Anyway, sorry, where's my chat? God damn it. Oh, there you are. There, thank you. You are a goober, exactly. Let's see. The Discord is awesome. I was having a blast. My face hurt from smiling. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. Yeah, I love the Discord. Everyone's so dumb and fun. So thank you for that. One, yeah, I was actually nervous to meet you because I felt bad. I didn't know who you were. I knew what a VTuber was, or sorry, I knew what a VTuber is, but I didn't know you. So yeah, I was nervous, but I said talk to you anyway. No, I appreciate that. And honestly, like, it's almost like better that you didn't know who I was, because that you still had the courage to come and talk to me. And seriously, like that's so amazing. And I really appreciate that, and it in fact means even more to me that you didn't know me in a way, because, you know, like I said, you still chose to come and talk to me, and that was really cool. So thank you. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't expect anyone to know who I was at Fan Expo SF or here at Anime Gaming Con. I don't really expect anyone at Comic Con to know who I am either. I mean, most people that are going are going to be going for K-San, right? So, you know, that's a corporate VTuber in VShoujo who's got, you know, thousands and thousands, tens of thousands, you know, eyes on them, and, you know, I'm not that person, so, so I totally get it. But it means that much more to me that someone would still decide to talk to me, because I am not well known, you know. And I hope that, I mean, since you're here, I hope that, you know, it's all good, positive things that you feel now that you're here. But even if not, you know, the fact remains that you took your own little leap of faith, and you took the confidence to and courage to talk to me, and you should give yourself a huge pat in the back for that. I had a lot of people in the distance like not talk to me or get freaked out. So don't worry, there's a lot of people who didn't talk to me because they were shy or, you know, embarrassed, or you know, they had other stuff going on at the con, and I totally get that too. So it's all good. But you did do something that not everyone did, so that's really cool. It says your story needs to be come an anime. They adore it. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am working on game 2, so hopefully game 2 also knocks it out the ballpark, but thank you. It's a little bit silly. It's a little bit dumb, but yeah. Mr. Beast, please come to anime. Okay, Serenity, I see how it is. Can I have a panel at Kōri-Con? I'm just gonna have a con, please. I hate it here. Anyway, start setting up on every con around here for guests. Yeah, you might as well. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Like, if you want it to happen, you know, it doesn't hurt to try. That's all I'm saying. It could be a good time. You never know. Anyway, yes, they are good. Yeah, K-san's gonna come up to your booth wanting the business card. If only, Serenity. If only. Goodness. That's true, but I want to be open to meeting new VTubers. Yeah, for sure. No, absolutely, and that's real. that's really cool for you. I love that. Who is K-san? I only know Kōri. Snap! Okay, that's what I'm saying. 360. Okay, real. You're so real for that. All right. Exactly. I only know Kōri-Oujo. You know, just kidding. Hi, Yohallo, Immortal Spoon. How are you doing? Nice to see you. We're just chatting with chat. I'm so sorry I'm late to respond to some people. Sorry. Let's see. Hello Val. I drew fan art for you on the second day, but I got too nervous to go up and show you. What? No. Well, did you post it like on social media? Can I see it? Let me check your channel out. Now I'm sorry. Now I've got to be a little bit nosy. Apologies that I have to be nosy now. Let me see. Where's the? Oh, you don't. Oh, let me see. Maybe here. Oh darn! You don't have a link to your Twitter. I don't know if you'd put it there, but I want to see it. If you don't have to actually. If you're not comfortable, I totally get it. But I would love to see it if you either have it around or if it's on Twitter or on social media. You can tag me in it. I also do technically have an Instagram if that is your preferred mechanism of social media, but I'm pretty inactive on that. I don't post on it just because Twitter, Twitch, YouTube is already too much for me, my small raccoon brain. But yeah, I'd love to see it. Thank you so much for drawing me. Seriously, I mean, someone could draw a stick figure of me and I'd still be like seriously blessed. So thank you. You hear Kōri, Nicholas in the same sentence, but never see them in the same room. I hate you. Oh yeah, sorry, not you have to do socials, but the TikTok will come up from that, sorry. I don't post on TikTok either, so sorry. Okay, yeah, nah, I just don't know much people who like Berserk, that's all. Now you're asking me. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I got introduced, I know I mentioned this, but I got introduced to Berserk when I was, like, in university. MySpace, I swear to God. Sorry, I got introduced to it when I was in, like, university, and there's already a lot of, like, emotional, mental, awful turmoil at that time, and I feel like it sounds so, like, I'm so old when I say that, but it's not even that long ago, but anyway, so yeah, I feel like when I read Berserk, I would be reading it like during like my lectures. So that was pretty epic. Definitely not paying attention, but I don't know. I felt very like angry and alone sometimes. Actually, a lot of the time through university, as most people do. And I think like seeing a character like Guts go like do that as well, like just be this really like, you know, lone wolf type of guy character. I do feel like overall, like the Berserk manga is very, or just like story in general, is a really like masculine story. And I don't mean any disrespect. I'm not saying that like you have to be a guy to read this and understand it, because obviously, I mean, I'm not. I have a dingling on my forehead, but I'm not a guy. So, you know, like you could be, obviously I'm not saying you have to be, a quote unquote man to enjoy the storyline, but it is one that like when I initially read it, you know, maybe this was also just because of my English degree that I was in the process of getting, it just felt very like a very man kind of story, which isn't a bad thing. But you could feel like this almost detachment from emotional understanding that I definitely felt during that time. Detachment to understanding my own emotions and to process events in my life. You know, I didn't have as bad of a past as Guts did, but I definitely felt like a lot of turmoil within myself, and I think that Berserk the main storyline of Berserk, which to me is with Guts, like it is very much just like a lot of anger and using that to fight instead of like, you know, and then not really being able to process certain like emotions, stuff like that, which is okay, you know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, it is a good story. I haven't finished it yet. I don't know if it's done, to be honest. Like where I left off, there was just like this really, I think, what was it? It was like a eclipse or something like that happening in the manga. I don't know. And I was like, okay, cool, what's next? But then there wasn't anything, and I was like, god damn it, it's like getting good again, and now I have to wait. So I'm also the kind of person that like binge watches anime, so I like waited for all of Jujutsu Kaisen season 2 to be done, and then I just binge watched it in like 2 days. So that's the same thing with like Berserk. I thought it was finished, but it wasn't, so then now I'm like, god damn it, I'm just gonna wait until it's like for sure finished, and I don't know if it is or not yet, so I'm waiting for that moment. Anyway, sorry, like I said, I could talk about it all day, but I won't. I'll try not to. Anyway, hi, hello, Nick, how are you doing? That was my first time talking to a VTuber, and that was literally the highlight of my day. I'm so happy to hear that. Let's go. I'm so happy to hear that. Unfollowed, to unsubscribe, and uninstall real. A certain person should take a lesson from them. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Tim? I don't like this little sarcastic tone you got, alright? Yes, but thank you, Brada, for being here. I appreciate it. Too bad we can't call into the panel, real. I'm requesting Mid as a guest. Oh god. You know, if you want to, you can. I can't stop you. Hello, and glad you enjoyed yourself there. No, absolutely. I had so much fun. Thank you, Flair. You like him for right. Okay, I've never done that before. I'll have to try that for the next one I go to. Yeah, if you're interested, obviously. Leeway, subscribe to Kōri. Base. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I waited for Berserk to be finished for years before starting. Then I decided to just read as much as I could since the author. Oh, right! That's right. I forgot about that. Sorry. Again, I'm not like super deep. It's been a while. But yeah, okay, got it. Real. Act the raccoon, exactly. I don't remember how I got here, but I'm too scared to leave. Real. I meant someone named what? Who? Needs to learn to be a good rep. Oh! Tim, that was such a deep cut. You can't hit me with that on stream. That was such a deep cut, bro. I was like, oh, who are you talking about right now? hold on. I gotta sit down. Nah, I gotta sit down. Hold on. I gotta lower my desk. For that. Look what you're doing, Tim. I have to lower my desk thanks to you. All right, hold on. Hold up. What's the hold up? Oh, shoot. I just rolled over my... Okay. Hey, don't harm me. What do you mean? Why are you trying to harm me right now? Okay, listen. You're right, Tim. You're absolutely right. For those of you who don't know, I have gone through a lot of crap with, to say it nicely, it's been a hot mess over talking to Offkai. It has been awful. Like, you know, to give like a story to some of like the stuff that's going on, like there's like almost, I felt these undertones of like discrimination against me because I was a smaller indie VTuber, and I can't prove that. That's just kind of how I feel based on like wording and language and whatnot. But I felt that. I also felt just like a lack of attention, like lack of professionalism. I had to like follow up with like the rep from Offkai. Well, not just one, but there was like 3 different reps I had talked to, and I had to follow up like 3 times in order to get a response. I had to do that. And even now, I was the current rep that I'm supposed to be, or that I have been in conversation with, they're like the head of sponsorship over at Offkai. The head! Okay? And they said they, like, oh yeah, we're pretty, this is back in like January, like 6th or 7th, I don't know, maybe even before that. They're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get an answer by the 15th. It is now the 6th. It is the 6th of February, and I haven't heard anything back at all. Like, what? Wow! They're doing great. They're doing a wonderful job. So anyway, yeah, Offkai is a mess, and that's why, again, when I talked to Mark at Anime Gaming Con, and then he introduced himself as well over the camera, you know, quote unquote in person at the con, I felt nothing but care and kindness, generosity, you know, for the community. And that is so worthwhile and what we need more of, because that's what cons initially was really about, wasn't it? Wasn't it about getting the community together to enjoy something together? You know what I mean? It's so sad to see these people, and I've talked to a bunch of other different cons too that are very similar, like Anime Expo. I tried to talk to them, very similar experience, like just was going in circles, you know? So it's like these bigger cons that, you know, at first it started with something that was like pure and wholesome, and then it just grew and grew out of control, and then like now it's just a money grab. And I get it, okay, I don't get me wrong, but it's these cons where the people really, the management actually and staff actually care about the community, and that's how it starts off, you know. And I hope that we have more of that, because seriously, like it's really sad to see how some cons have turned into like just pure evil almost, you know. Anyway, yeah. Also, like Anime North kind of gave me crap too, which is just sad because oh yeah, by the way, I'm not going to be going to Fan Expo Canada. They were a little bit rude to me as well over email, and they basically said that, like, yeah, you're probably not going to get selected because you submitted your application too late. It's in August, by the way. The con is in August, the end of August. It is February. That is a 6-month buffer, and they're saying that I submitted my application too late. And I'm like, so why are your applications still open? And why? And with Fan Expo Canada or any of the Fan Expos, they tell you have to submit your payment at the time that you apply. So that means they're getting like $600 roughly from, and even more. That was like the cheapest option is $600, and they're getting that money from people, and they're just keeping it until a month before the con to tell you whether or not you got in. And they're just keeping it even though they told me that you're kind of late and it's really unlikely that you're going to get selected. Really? So why are you still accepting applications if it's unlikely for people to get selected? Really weird. Did you get your money back? I haven't gotten my money back yet. We'll see. I did request it back, and they should be giving me a refund, a full refund. But yeah, no, I haven't gotten it yet, so we'll see. It was like just this morning that I requested it back. Yesterday night. Anyway, I was the same way, to be honest, and I thought you made a nice first impression. Thank you so much for saying that. Because it's funny, like, people tell me that they were nervous to talk to me. What you don't know is that I was, like, sweating down the butt cheeks as well. Like, I was so scared. I was very, very nervous. Like, obviously, I play a character on stream, and obviously, as well as when I'm at cons, I'm Kōri. Like, I'm in the Kōri headspace, but the person behind Kōri is very much an introvert, and I do get socially awkward as well, just like everybody else does. I'm constantly like on my toes trying to process like the conversation, and I have like this delay as well, unfortunately, between like my voice and then the speaker playing my voice. So it's hard because sometimes there's gaps in the conversation and I have something to ask, but I don't want to like interrupt someone as well. And I did do that a couple times just because of that delay. Unfortunately, but I know that they understood. It was just like, it's embarrassing for me. I'm like, I'm sorry I interrupted you. Oh my god. Or I'm sorry you can't hear me because the con is so loud. Oh my god. You know, like, yeah, I definitely also got, you know, scared. Anyway, F that rap, yeah, F that rap, excuse me, yes, exactly. I considered becoming a VTuber myself, though my 3D model was kind of generic, and I'm still learning how to record footage. No, I totally get it. I mean, I was gonna talk about later, so, sorry, agenda for the stream, sorry, I never told y'all what I was doing this stream. So, obviously I'm catching up with y'all, telling you about, AG Con and whatnot, and chatting. But I will be getting into an introduction to Kōri, just so that way you're aware. I'm gonna fly through it. It's not gonna be anything crazy, but just like what to expect about Kōri, a little bit on the lore, some of the projects that I've worked on, my model credits, and like my tags and whatnot. And then I'm gonna go into a couple of like just general rules, and then finally I'm gonna kind of start to get into the questions that I got asked at AG Con. I wanted to address them here on stream because they are great questions, and I felt like because of the time constraint and the communication restraint as well, it's not easy for me to answer the questions. So yeah, I was gonna go over those questions as well that I got at AGCon. And these were questions that I got a couple different times. They're not just like one-off questions. I got them like at least 2 or 3 times throughout the course of the con. So I wanted to give like a more in-depth answer. So that's something that we're doing today, if you're interested in any of that. So talking about VTubing and getting into VTubing is definitely something that I will be talking about. We have a slideshow, 100%. You know I like the slideshows, okay? Anyway, sorry, let me catch up really quick. Sorry. Before I forget, that spinning ring light that was driving you crazy is a 360 photo. Ah, thank you so much for the subscribe! Oh my gosh, I'm just kidding. Okay, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Chef. Ah, it's nice to see you! I'm late because I was watching. No, you're chilling, I hope it was cool, I hope it was lit. You didn't miss much, we're just chatting, we're just hanging out, doing the usual. Thanks for dealing with our shenanigans on Discord. Yeah, it's just, yeah, that's what it is. Anyway, appreciate you. How you doing? I was asking people who went to Anime Gaming Con what their highlights were, if you wanted to share. No pressure though, of course. And thank you again for the car pics. It was really nice. Let's see. That spinning ring light that was driving you crazy is a 360 photo booth run by one of our local cosplayers. Yeah, so thank you. Yes, it's funny because my rep put my cardboard cutouts back to back on it and then sent me a video, and it was hilarious, but also just really annoying because I was like, what I'm paying you, you better not be wasting my money doing this meme. I'm just kidding, they absolutely were, but it's fine, I respect it. I'll it's worth the meme, you know what I mean? Let me show you, here's a link to it. Now, to be fair, the zoom-ins and whatnot were added after the fact, so just so you know. It was still a good time though. I was a link from the other day. Oh, that's great! I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, let me know what your highlights were, if you had any highlights. It's my anime club president. We call him Spidey since he usually dresses up as Spider. Oh, that's cute! I love that! was assisting the anime club for a while. He's real. Let's go. Heard about the convention. Nice. MySpace, yeah. GeoCities. Do you see the buff Peter Griffin there? Yes! The Peter Griffin was absolutely amazing. I actually, if you go to my channel, I featured a clip with him in it because he is absolutely amazing. He also posted it on his like social media as well, by the way. So, I mean, just saying that it's there. Anyway, where is it? Let me see. Yeah, it is right here. Let me send you the clip link. But he is so cool. How do I share this with you? How do I oh, share. Sorry, duh. Oh, here we go. Copy. All right, sorry. There we go. There's the link to the clip. But yeah, no, he was amazing. Really cool guy. I waited for Berserk to be finished for years. All right, no, got you for sure. Hi, I'm Breakout Work. Hello, Ultra Kid Chicken Fires. I'm so sorry about last time where you caught me at the end of the stream. But hello, welcome in. Hope your work is going swell and smooth. Very nice, very nice. I just watched the recaps. No, real, honestly. Offkai dumb, real. Hope you go to Offkai this year. I'll be there for at least one day. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. As we were just shit talking off Kai earlier as well. Yeah, no, real. Did you get your right? I didn't get. Let's see. Sorry. Welcome. Hello, Enforcer. Welcome in. Goated, thanks. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, hi. Oh my gosh, you raided me. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Ace, for playing my game. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. I know it's probably a little bit silly. I'm actually working on my second game too, which if you're interested in it, you know, if you are interested in it, you could definitely check it out. But you don't have to feel like you want to. If you're not interested in it, it's okay. But thank you so much for rating us. I really appreciate it. Thank you for streaming today, and thank you so much for coming to the booth too. It was really great to meet you. Yes, thank you for the shout out. Thank you. We're just talking right now. I was asking my chat that went to AG Con what their highlight was of AG Con. So if you would like to share any highlights that you have with AG Con, do let me know. Do appreciate it. I was the ISO cosplayer from Valorant the other day. Oh yes, I remember. Yes, very nice. Awesome. Great to see you. We are just hanging out. Yeah, let me know what your highlight was if you had any highlights from the con. But no, everyone did so cool and amazing on like just their cosplays, doing the little cosplay fashion show or the what is it called? The contest. So yeah, no, it was awesome. My highlight was when Peter Griffin went, "It's time," and then he bird worded all over the wall. Yes, it was amazing. It was 100% amazing. Friend was a Halo ODST guy. Okay, got you. Very nice. Very nice. Planning to go to Fanime, Offkai, and Fan Expo SF. Okay, got you. I missed Silicon. Got you. Did you go to... Did you... I'm pretty sure you did, huh? I don't remember. My brain's, like, dead right now. Yeah, I... Unfortunately, I'm not actually slotted yet to go to any of those things. I'm not going to Fanime because it's happening the same weekend as Annie Minneapolis, which is just sad. There's like 3 other cons that are happening the same weekend as Annie Minneapolis, and I'm unfortunately going there instead. So yeah, but I might be at Offkai. I don't know yet. It's like up in the air because Offkai. Honestly, if I could be honest with y'all, I almost wish I don't. I wish Offkai almost like didn't exist because honestly, like their staff is just absolutely awful. It is so sad to see. It's like I'm telling you right now, it is so sad. But you know, I just don't want to support that. It just sucks. But you kind of have no choice because unfortunately now you've been exposed to it. Now you just kind of have to go because it's like the industry standard to go as a VTuber. You know what I mean? But we'll see. I am going to a couple of cons that I've talked about. I'm going... Oh, you know what? Shit. I have... Is it that one? Yes. Okay. If you want to check out the cons that I'm going to, there it is. There on that link there. There are the my events and whatnot there. So if you want to check that out, do check it out. I hope to go to the card show Hot Import Nights. Last year was fun and kind of nerdy. Okay, nice. Hot Import Nights is so cool. Okay, I see you, car persons. Okay. I would have went to AGCon, but the drive was very far from me. Got you, no worries. My friend at AGC was my 1v1 battle with Neon. Oh yeah, that's right! Awesome, let's go. That's so epic. All you need is one more monitor, homie. Multitask. You're right. Surprising a lot of lewd waifu merchandise at Offkai. That makes sense. I'm oddly not surprised. Yeah, I'm honestly not surprised either. It definitely makes sense. If you're into fighting games, you should be at Evo. Okay, got you. Yeah, I'm not. I'm only not because, well, okay. I casually like fighting games. The issue is that with games like fighting games and like Dark Soul, I almost feel like because of the community, unfortunately, you cannot be casual about it. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. So that's like the only reason why I don't play it, I guess, or like on stream, because I just like to like learn one move and do it over and over again just to be stupid, and play the story mode. So that's the dumb idiot that I am, but it's okay. Super happy last year at Offkai. A friend I've been talking to in Discord for years was there, and I met. Oh, that's really sweet. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not here to take away from anyone's positive experiences from Offkai. I just mean my current and yeah, pretty much my current experience with Offkai has been really bad, and it's more like the staff. It's not anything to do with like the community itself. It's just the staff, really, which sucks, but. The fighting game community is actually pretty chill, not gonna lie. I mean, because you're good at the game, bro. I'm not good at the game. Just kidding. I'm just messing. But yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Okay, let me check. Sorry, YouTube chat as well. It was 600 for an application. Yes, it was 600 for an application, roughly. I think, and that was like the cheapest one. There's more than that as well. Oops. Hold on. Okay, yeah, there's more than that as well, but it's just stupid because, like, every other con that I have applied for, they don't ask for payment up front. It just, why would you do that? But Fan Expo is the only con, like, event organizer that asks for the payment up front, even if you haven't been accepted, and I just think that's ridiculous, because that is not the standard for any other con, it seems like. And just, why would you take the money if there's nothing actually? It's a service, you know, it's exchange of services here, you know. I don't know, it's silly, but yeah. When I walked up to the stand, the main goal was to ask you if you were an ass or titties person, but when you answered, that's when I realized I found my new YouTuber to watch. Ah, that's so sweet. Ah, Tim, thank you for the bits. Here's my deposit for Kōri-Con. Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks. Got you. Sure. Good luck at work. Ultra Chicken Fire. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah. Honestly, like, it was a heat of a moment question. I do like both, obviously, but I think if I had to choose, I would choose Oshiri over Oppai. But I like both. I honestly, like, why does it have to be even a decision? You know, like, I'm gonna take what I can get, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take what I can get, honestly. It doesn't even need to be a decision. Like, I'm just gonna take whatever you throw at me at this point. So, I'm just kidding. I sound awful, I'm just joking. What about foreheads? You know what I'm saying? Like, foreheads are... What if I'm a forehead person? What if I just have a really big personality? Don't get me started on Drake right now. Y'all, if you know, you know, okay? The whole Drake thing is just ridiculously disgusting and weird, and just what is happening? It is so... I'm so confused with everything that's going on with Drake right now. And if you know, you know. Alright? Anyway, I have nothing else to say. Foreheads? I'm just messing, I don't know. Something happened? Go ahead, Serenity. Go on Twitter and see why Drake is trending. I don't know if he's still trending, but just probably is, to be honest. But go ahead, just check it out. Just check out why Drake is trending right now. I double, triple dog dare you right now. Anyway, just to ruin your day. Anyway, Slideshow, yeah. Hello, Enforcer. Thanks for coming on both YouTube and Twitch. What's up, y'all? What's up, Isaiah? Nice to see you. How y'all doing? How are you? No, we're chilling. I'm just chatting. Yeah, I'm just talking about AGCon. Thanks, Pack. Sorry, I'm late to get back to you. There's people. I appreciate everybody chatting today. I'm just trying to catch up. You know. But yeah, no, we're chilling. Yeah. Foreheads. I'm just messing around, but you know what I mean. All right. Why can't we measure people by the size of their rack? Okay. And by rack, I mean the raccoons. What were you thinking of? The hell? Anyway. And I must say, I've got a pretty nice rack right here, okay? This raccoon goes kind of hort, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, just kidding. Anyway, we need a deposit. Yeah, yours was only 200 bits. I've been in debt since I've started modding for mine. Right, true. I'm surprised I got 3rd place for Street Fighter 6, but then I lost my prize money when I got... You lost? What do you mean you lost it? Did you just, like, gamble it on, like, gacha games or something like that? What do you mean? What happened? What do you mean? What happened to it? Drake is the type of person to say, well, when he encounters his nemesis, no, real. Yeah. He's great. I guess. I'm not someone who's like, oh, music person bad, music person good. I just, you know, it's whatever. I'm gonna listen. People can listen to what they want to listen to. I'm gonna listen to what I want to listen to. I also see like everybody is like up and going crazy over like Taylor Swift winning another album of the year from like the Grammys or whatever. And to be honest, I haven't heard a single song I didn't even know I didn't even know Taylor Swift had another album. Like, I was like, wait, how did it win? Like, usually I stay semi in understanding what's going on in, like, pop media or just, like, media in general and music and whatnot. I didn't even know that she had another album. I hadn't heard even, like, 10 seconds of a freaking... of a freaking new Taylor Swift song, like, even playing on the radio or something like that. I don't know, it's so weird. Anyway, I didn't see anything on Twitter about it, huh? Well, just check it out, you know? Drake situation, wow, you ruined my day just by letting me know, real. I've listened to Drake in a while, listen to Olivia Rodrigo more than Drake. That's fair, that's fine. That's good, if you don't, yeah, no, I should have lost the cash. It's like it fell in my pocket. Should tell AGCon to pay me again. That sucks, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. That's pretty, you gotta, like, put, what are those things called? Air tags or, like, Apple tags on everything nowadays. Seeing way too many dinglings on my Twitter right now, and none of them are yours. That's what I'm saying, Serity. It's absolutely awful. Corey, you've been too caught up in the Meg versus Nicki. It's not even like a versus situation though, because like Nicki Minaj just like went spiraling. Like Megan Thee Stallion didn't even mention Nicki Minaj by name, and Nicki Minaj decided to make an entire diss track about Megan Thee Stallion's foot. So like, I don't know. It's just anyway. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so if you are interested, check out the Drake situation on Twitter if you're of age, of course, because it's kind of like bad. Okay. Let me get into the core of the stream, which is my slide deck presentation. Also, if you do have any questions about, like, you know, me or the stream or anything like that, feel free to ask during this time. It's an open conversation. I'm happy to answer questions if you have them. So yeah, in a Ross Close JCM. Yeah, freaking, that was a nasty laugh, but that's what we do here. Okay, hold on. Can I do this without breaking the stream? I don't know. I'm gonna switch screens because, yeah, I'm just gonna do it. That's my, transition music. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed that. I'm going to throw this up here. Okay, it's gonna look a little bit funky fresh because it's not, yep, as you can see, it is not properly on the screen, because why would it be, Corey? You didn't do it before the stream started. Yep, you're right, Corey number 2. Haha, number 2. Okay, there you go. I'm out late for me. Enjoy. Have a good night, Isaiah. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Okay, so hi, welcome to the castle. Kōri in the castle. You know, talking about my favorite anime, Kōri in the house. You know. Yes. So today, talking about a quick introduction to Kōri, the raccoon ice princess herself. If you are interested, here we go. Let's just dive in. I'll try not to spend too long on this because obviously my community already knows this. Hello, Roy. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. How is your day going? Thank you so much for all your support, your kind words over on my YouTube post. I hope you're doing great. We're just chatting. I'm just doing a quick introduction to Kōri for people who are new here from AGCon. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. So, my name is Kōri-Oujo. Birthday is July 18th. That's my age, my height, my race, my job. My job is definitely not running away from the intense, you know, battle of the kingdoms outside of the Kōri kingdom. I'm just an ice princess. Very epic. Anyway, that's me. What to expect? So I'm a variety streamer. I have a focus on like chatting a lot on stream. I have a lot of just chatting streams, things like that. I like to react to stuff. Chat really. That's pretty much what goes on here. And I do a lot of screaming. By that I mean I talk. I am loud, you know. If I play a horror game, it'll get kind of crazy. Well, you know what I mean. What the hell is that freaking? What's going on? Oh, it's like something outside. Okay, weird. Anyway, yeah. So there's that. And let's see, sometimes we have hard to dice. Right. So sometimes like I am someone who likes to be like transparent with my community. You know what I mean? I like to tell everybody what's going on. Obviously like not get too personal, but just to like keep y'all updated with like things that are going on in my life, as well as like, you know, things that will affect the stream, essentially, things that I think you guys should know. So obviously we sit down and get a little bit like not personal, but just like bare our hearts out a little bit, get a little bit emotional. Sometimes that happens, but most of the time it's just curse topics and bad crazy stuff. So anyway, but yeah, sorry, hold on, wait, there is one thing. Sorry, I just got a text from my mom and I just want to see what she's pinging me about. Okay, yes. Thank you. She sent me a picture of a dog, of her dog, I guess. If I say a dog, then that's weird. So, yeah, okay. There we go. My bad. I think we should be good. Gosh darn it. She just sent me something else. Sorry. Now this is getting important. Tell me to keep it real. Okay, there we go. Luckily she doesn't know what my room looks like. At least not right now. I don't live with my family anymore. I've luckily grown up and unfortunately become independent and had to face the reality of being an adult. Isn't that the worst thing ever? You know what I mean? Anyway, so yeah, no, she texted me about the dog that she and my great, beautiful, just kidding, that she decided to get. And it was just, the dog is weird. It's a weird dog. I don't really know how to explain it other than that. Anyway, what do I play? I got this question a lot at AGCon. I don't even know how to explain what I play. I do really anything. I played Stardew Valley. I play Trombone Champ. I played some dating sim, but mostly like as a joke. I played like some dating sims like Hats of a Boyfriend, which is where you literally date a pigeon. I've played collab games like Plate Up or Phasmophobia, Forewarned, Lethal Company. I've done like other activities on stream where like I did doodling or, you know, what else is there? working streams where I'm like working on like video editing and stuff like that, and just hanging out with the chat. I've also played Nier. Also, someone at the con, bless their heart, said, like, tried to correct me in a way on how I said Nier Automata. And it, like, I was like, I don't... I mean, it's, like, such a subtle thing. Like, other people say Nier Automata. But that, in that logic, would you be saying automobile, like automobile? I mean, I guess you could say that. That's fine. I can't stop you from saying that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. I say a lot of things incorrectly. I say like a lot of Pokemon names incorrectly. So that's just me. Unfortunately, I'm kind of like, you know, not well versed in that type of language, of gaming language, I guess. So I'm sorry if I've been saying Nier Automata wrong this whole time. But yeah. I don't know. But anyways, I played Nier Automata because I went to the Nier concert most recently. I played Baldur's Gate 3 and No More Heroes 3 most recently as well. But I also played Assassin's Creed, like Odyssey. So there's a lot of like open world games in there. But I'll play anything. Like I got Cooking Simulator 2, you know. I got Jackbox for those games with chat nights, Gartic Phone. You know, I don't really care what I play, as long as it's not stuff with puzzles or like, what do you call it? Platformers. I'm not good at platformers. Platformers and like FPS, and puzzles. Like puzzles and platformers will make me like rage. Like get upset, and then like FPS sometimes makes me motion sick, but also I don't feel like Kōri can be like present herself while I play FPS, because it's just not. Yeah, it's just not. Anyway, so yeah, those are the only things I do not really play on stream. But everything else is pretty fair game. So yeah. Yeah, and that's about it. That's what you can expect from me. There you go. You're definitely a nice princess. Ah, thank you. Transparent like ice, real. Gotta play Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I haven't played that yet, but Automata would be the closest to Latin, I believe, but like it doesn't matter. That's true too. Exactly. That fact wasn't fun enough. I agree. Welcome in. We're having a great day. Enjoy yourself. You should play Spider-Man 2 on the PS5. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Maybe when it goes on sale. Me being just so frugal. Yeah, I have like a ton of... So, when Spider-Man 2 came out, I had like a bunch of other games. First of all, I know it doesn't matter, but I didn't play Spider-Man 1, so I don't... Obviously, it doesn't matter, but I didn't play that. Also, like, the overall gameplay of Spider-Man 2, while it is mostly open world, I feel like I wouldn't do very well at that game. It seems like there's a lot. It's something... Okay, not you. Anyway, look what you did. You summoned it. Anyway, so, yeah, I'll have to see. That might be a game that I look into when I have both more time and I finish these other games that I have. Because I have, like, so many games that I haven't finished or even played that I bought and just like at this point feeling like wasted money on. So I want to finish those first before I get to that. So we'll see. But thank you for the recommendation. Okay, so you don't have to read all this. This is kind of the gist of my lore. I know that like in my 30-second elevator speech, I say that I'm a raccoon that got isekai'd. I'm actually like just, you know, a person. I'm a human gal who was living on Earth. I was just like annoying and wild and like just funny poop joke kind of girl that ended up getting isekai'd into this body because of a failed ritual by the original owner of this body. This body resides in Xylon, which is another world. She is a ice princess, as you can see. She tries to spend her time like avoiding the castle staff because she doesn't actually know the language there, and does that by like staying in her room all day and like streaming to stay in touch with Earth. That's kind of like a little bit more of like what Kōri is, but if you really like want to know the full lore, I'll just say check out the game, because the game is like pretty in depth. And there is going to be a second game to follow up from that as well. But yeah, the TLDR is just that, like, I'm just a raccoon personality that got isekai'd here, so that's good enough for me, actually. Also, I just noticed a typo. I don't know why that did that. That's weird, because I wasn't there before. Anyway, driving me nuts, sorry. But you can check out the game if you would like to learn more, like, in-depth knowledge on the lore. You can check that out, anyway. What's up, Red? How are you doing? Hope you're doing great. We're just chatting. I'm just introducing myself to the people from Anime Gaming Con, if this is their first time here and whatnot. Just talking about who I am, what to expect, kind of all that. I'll take this moment to also remind everyone, I said at the beginning of the stream, but I'll say it again. I'm not an NSFW streamer. However, I do talk about cursed topics. I talk about, I curse a lot, you know what I mean? So, I try not to curse too much, but I do end up cursing, so I wouldn't say that I'm like minor friendly, I should say. So please be aware of that, and I've said it publicly, I'm saying it now, you know, control your kids. and don't look at me like I'm crazy, because I just told you, you know, even though I'm not an NSFW streamer, I do curse, and I don't know if that's crazy to you or not, but I do that, so be aware. Haha, do. Anyway, so that's me. Sometimes we don't know the exact pronunciation unless the creators say so themselves. Yeah, that's true as well. Except for Fortnite, Kōri is undefeated. That's true. I am undefeated in Fortnite. That's true. English degree versus gamer lingo. No, legit. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, what did I miss on my way home? No worries. We're just chatting. I'm just going over kind of what to expect on a Kōri stream and whatnot. You didn't miss too much. I just kind of went over, you know, me, basically. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. 173 centimeters is 5'8". Sorry, for those of you that don't go by that number or metric of measuring. 5'8". Thank you. Anyway, and then just, you could take a quick glance. I'm a variety streamer. I have a focus on chatting on stream, kind of chaotic. I do yell a lot, you know, because I just am raccoon personality. And sometimes we have heart to hearts where we just like, you know, be like, hey, appreciate you, homie. You know what I mean? Mostly open world games or zero brain power games, chill work streams or art streams are also things that I do, but mostly just chatting streams. So yeah. Okay, that's me. This is also my lore. You don't have to read it all. I have a game if you want to check out the game. But yeah, there you go. If you want to check out the game, it is a good time. It's a visual novel. It takes about, I mean, depending on how fast you can read, it takes about like 2 hours, a little bit less than that. So if you have 2 hours to spare and you're interested in Kōri's lore, it is not just it's a visual novel, so it's a little bit more interactive. And my writing style is both humorous. It is pretty humorous, so like it's not like, you know, the chicken went, you know what I mean? It's it goes a little bit different than that. Sorry. Anyway, so this is my model, by the way. Thank you very much. I will go ahead and show y'all more of that. You're a gal. Okay, really? I believe the raccoon went real. Exactly. Gotta snatch that tablet out of my kid's hands. And okay, Serenity, we all know that you were not a parent. Fair, but okay. Mr. Fortnite's reference life is good. Okay, great. Thanks. 5'8" game real. As tall as me. There you go. I'll give that a try. Thank you. Oh, yeah, sorry. So the game is, here's the link to the game for those of y'all that are on YouTube. I apologize. There you go. I am multi-streaming as well, by the way. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch, so if you see something that is confusing or if I'm responding to something that you don't see, that's why. Also, sorry, let me also just bring up the chat here. There we go. I don't know why my screens do that, by the way. Don't ask me. I have no clue. Anyway, so let me really quickly just go over some of the functionalities of this model, which is not much, but I'm just kidding. So hi, here I am. This is me moving. So this is me. Yes, you see, very nice, very nice. I'm able to look to the sides, which is really nice. Nice to just crack my neck and just break it on stream. Always a fun time. Here's a zoom in on the grippers, if you would like the grippers. No, I cannot take my heels off before you ask, okay, you little weirdos. Just kidding. But yeah, there you go. I have this pretty skirt. I have some knees as well. Knees are always a good time. And I have another skirt. I have it looks nice. Okay, a little princess skirt. Okay, my nails are painted. Thank you very much. I also have a tattoo. It is a Kuro-Okami, a ice dragon. And there's my family crest, which is on my crown as well as my chesticles. Okay, and that's me. I have these little hair wisps as well. It was a last minute decision on my part. I originally wasn't gonna have these like hair wisps here, but I actually really liked them, so I decided to keep it. And then this is my ding-a-ling right here. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. You know what I'm saying? So that's me. There you go. I can stick my tongue out. I can puff my cheeks up. And I can do this. I can wink. Wink wonk, wink wonk. You know what I mean? My favorite like emote, I guess, is this one. It's like the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson Vine Boom meme, you know? Yeah, that's my favorite one. I have a bunch of other ones. I can be bald, without the crown, so that's pretty weird. This is me crying. This is me crying. You have little hearts. There's a Vine Boom one. There's this one. I'm like, oh god, I have to poop. And then this one is just, oh god, I shit my pants. And then this one is, what is this one? Oh yeah, this is the tattoo, sorry. That one toggles my tattoo off. This one, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Nya X3, am I right? Anyway, this one is just, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't like that I don't tolerate lactose? You know what I mean? This is me like, oh my god, you ate all of my Oreos. You know what I mean? And then these other ones don't work, but they are cool. Yeah. And I think that's all I have. I mean, I have a controller where I can play games, and I use this for when I play those types of games. Of course, there's Ack as well. Ack is the homie. So, yeah, that's kind of like my model. And here's like a look at Ack, and yeah. I also have a model just for Ack as well. So, yeah, you might see me in that form sometimes. I also have a worm model, and before you ask, no, I'm not gonna get the worm model out, and two, you're just gonna have to wonder what that means until I get the worm model out, basically. Anyway, let's see, can you what? Jiggle physics, yup. The wings on her hair allow her to fly. That's true. That's true. It's real. It's real. The people's eyebrow? The true gamer with the control. Exactly. Speaking of Oreos, mark your calendars for March 6th because it's National Oreo Cookie Day. Damn. Alright, put that on my calendar. You know what? I needed a reason to celebrate in March, you know what I mean? There's not really a lot of March celebrations other than like, I don't know. Birthdays? Anyway, so no grippers. Yeah, I'm so sorry, everybody. Also, we only speak English, unfortunately, in this chat, as well as YouTube chat and Twitch chat, and myself. I apologize. That's good. I do love your model. Also, I didn't think a model could turn completely left to right. Yeah, it's pretty epic. It's a really nice time. Can you do a backflip? I mean, I can do like this. Oh shit! Hold on. Which button is it? This one? Yeah. Here we go. Whoa! 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 Is that good enough for you as a backflip? I mean, like that's pretty much the closest they're gonna get, unfortunately, to live 2D. But there you go. Anyway. Mod, please keep an eye out on YouTube. Thank you. Do your fucking job. No, kidding. I'm messing. Sorry. I also bully the mod. So just everyone, please be aware of that. Anyway, so now it's literally deja vu. Yeah, it's real. That's a cartwheel. Okay, look, semantics. Okay, whatever the fuck that means. Just people say that whenever it's like, well, it's just terminology, bro. Anyway, based in a barrel roll. Hey, thank you. Listen, barrel roll. Thank you very much. Panko Town, thank you so much for the Panko. I think that's more like, cause it's like the Panko, like breading. You know what I mean? Sorry, I should have said that. I know better. I know better. I'm a snack enthusiast. Anyway, yes, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Who's Semantics? I swear to God. Welcome in. I am just hanging out. I'm catching up with the chat after Anime Gaming Con, which is a con that I went to this past weekend. And that's it. There we go. That was the first time I've seen Kōri without her too. Real, exactly. Exactly. I know, I saw that too, Pack, don't worry. Yeah, you're gonna misspell an insult. Like, in your native language, too. Do you imagine? Anyway, sorry. I mean, I guess it makes, maybe autocorrect got him on that one, who knows? It's okay, it happens to us all. Anyway, she has to trick her muscles into doing a backflip, real, exactly. Alright, cool, so that's a little bit on me, sorry, it was a really quick dry run of that. Kōri-Oujo, there's my logo, thank you very much. That's the, these are the two versions that I have. You'll see both of them. Why do I have two? This one specifically can go on lighter backgrounds. The one that you saw previously can go on darker backgrounds, so that's the reason why I have two. Don't worry about that. Anyway, alright, talking about some of the notable projects. So I do have an album out. It's called Interstellar Ice. It's kind of like a mixtape almost. It's just got like all these types of that's on it. That's just crazy and dumb and a good time. That was released in May of like 2020, 2022? I don't even remember. I think it was 2022. And ever since then, there's been about 5 tracks since then that I've released. I am hoping to have another album release. The next album is going to have a focus on like rock, like the rock genre, kind of like metal-esque as well. So yeah, there you go. That's kind of a little bit there. That's gonna be the focus for the next album. Anyway, I do have a website as well, Kōri-Oujo.com. It's got everything about me pretty much on it. If you check it out, I really appreciate it because I spend a lot of time on the website, but I don't ever tell anyone about it. So, which is my own fault, obviously, but if you check it out, then that's cool. I also have a community Discord, as most of you know. It's a good time. We get pretty dumb in there, and I appreciate that. I also have a self-produced game, as you know, Xylon Festival of Interstellar Ice. It's a good time. It's silly. It's dumb. It's great. I went to Fan Expo SF last year, 2023, at the end of it, November. That was the first con I've ever been to, and it was a good time. I also hosted an event called VTuber Clip Miss. We had 24 VTubers come on and basically share a clip of their stream on our stream, and it was a really good time as well. Got to talk about it and whatnot. It also helps me get featured in. I didn't add that here. Oops. I was featured in a magazine called VTubers Online. And that was for the December issue.
Kōri, don't fucking
Thank you,
miss.
exactly.
Kōri, don't fucking miss.
I don't. I also went to Anime Gaming Con, as most of you know. So that's kind of like to date where I've been at with those things. But yeah. I don't gotta imagine I do it all. Okay. VTuber Adventures in the Chaotic and Hellish Land of Fresno, real. Content my favorite one. Thank you, I appreciate that. Album 2, no way. Yes, album 2 is gonna be epic. Did I hear Rock and Stone? Through the Fire and Flames, am I right? Anyway, yeah, so that's what's going on with me. That's a little bit about me. Okay, I think that's it. All I can think of right now. I'm drawing a blank. Anyway, there you go. Model credits. Here, let me scoochie over. Orange Sakai, and I call them Basu. Just that's what I say. They're based in Japan, so there you go. I don't know about Orange Sakai, obviously, but I know that Basu is. So yeah, they did a great job. Both of them on my model. That artwork that you see on the left was done by Orange Sakai, my model artist, and they did great. And yeah, okay, there you go. Tags. So these are my tags if anyone is interested. My art tag is #Kōri-Paint. My Oshi mark is shaved ice, and my live tag, even though I don't use it, I just have it here. It's Kōri and the Castle, and yes, it is a play on Kōri and the House, the greatest anime of all time. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Cool. So, I'm gonna quickly just go over as well some of like these general rules that I have. They're rules that apply across the board. It's both here on stream and Discord. Definitely wanting to adhere by all the TOS from, you know, Twitch and YouTube. So definitely make sure that these rules are, you know, being followed while we're streaming, just because like it's not so much you, it's more so like I don't want to get in trouble, because unfortunately if y'all do something crazy, the headline is that Kōri-Oujo did something crazy, even if I didn't actually do it. So please try and bear with me when those things happen. Obviously, if you guys make a joke, like, just make sure the joke is relatively tasteful, okay? And not putting down any, like, segment of people down. No, like, racism or sexism or minority things, you know? None of that, please. Like, let's just keep it, like, the jokes are within, like, cool range, all right? It's just not that far. Anyway, so building off of that, as you can see again, we do have a rules section, I think either below in Twitch or somewhere. We do have a rules section, so to be fair, that does exist, and I'm pretty clear about it. Also, these are just rules that I'm gonna be mentioning. There's a couple other rules that I have, but like it's not a huge deal. It's something that I would like address with you in the moment. And I don't like call you out like, hey, you know, I'll say like, oh please, like, you know, don't backseat game, for example. Like I know that you are passionate about this game, that you like this game, but I'd appreciate if you do not, you know, backseat game me, for example. Anyway, so yeah, I just mentioned that. Try to stay on topic while we're on stream. You know, obviously questions are welcome, but sometimes if you ask me a question that either like is not at all related to the conversation, I might not be able to answer, and so I'll tell you like, okay, I'm gonna answer that in a later time or whatever, or I'll tell you to ask me that again some other time, or I'll tell you straight up I'm not comfortable. So so like I'm pretty honest with you. I'll tell you straight up. Unless I like accidentally don't see your question, that also happens sometimes. I constantly go back to my streams and I realize I didn't answer somebody or I didn't see someone's comment. So I'm sorry. There's a lot going on when I stream, so I can very much easily accidentally skip over you. So, you know, but for the most part, if I see it, I'm gonna be honest and straight up with you. Like I can't answer that right now, or I will answer it, or whatever. But you know, usually I just ask the people to try to stay on topic. And the reason why I say this is because I've had people like, you know, when I'm talking about X, Y, and Z, they're all of a sudden talking about like, you know, they're just like trauma dumping in the chat, and you know, it's like, it's not something that's relating to what we're saying, as well as like the people that come in to like just kind of say something stupid, like a D's nuts joke, and it has nothing to do with what we're talking about or anything like that, you know. We try to stay away from that kind of interaction because they're just there to like just to put down one sentence and leave. So I usually don't interact with those. So yeah, if you're not really on topic, then sometimes I just don't interact with it and I just skip over you essentially. But I don't hate you. I'm just letting you know that this is the reason why, is because it is a rule on my stream to like try to stay on topic, because otherwise like I will lose my train of thought and I'll go crazy, or it just turns into something that can not be healthy for us. So anyway, I also ask like questions that dig too deep into my personal self, like ethnicity or location. Like I'm just gonna ignore it. I will never confirm or deny anything about myself. Personally, I don't really care if anyone actually knows, like, to an extent, I don't really care if anyone actually knows, like, who I am behind Kōri, but I will always be an advocate for Kōri. That's what I'm here for. So I'm not really, like, here to talk about, like, really personal stuff, like, you know, obviously I'll talk about things that I think would affect the stream, but for the most part, like, my identity stays with me. And even if you did somehow find me or someone connected to me or not me, I will never confirm or deny anything that has to do with me. So don't ask about it. I would appreciate it. If you do, just know that you're going to be ignored. If you allude to something, it's going to be ignored. Yeah, it's just my preference to be anonymous and to not be like telling of who I am behind Kōri, because I'm here to be Kōri, and I want people to enjoy Kōri for Kōri and not because of like anything else. So yeah, okay. Anyway, so that's a little bit there. Obviously there's the other just like general rules, like just general like, you know, stream etiquette. Like, please just be respectful on the stream to my community. If you make someone uncomfortable, we are going to delete the comments. You know, I trust my mod with like everything that goes on the stream. So if my mod mutes you or times you out or whatever, I will back that. And I respect the mod's decision as much as the mod respects mine when it comes to people here being disrespectful or anything like that. If there is a problem, like if anyone has like very big concerns about something with either the Discord or the stream, please do contact the mod. I'm not always available for that kind of conversation, just because I'm so busy. So if you do have any concerns about the Discord or the community in general, or someone in the community, please do contact Pack. You should be able to directly DM them on Discord. So yeah, basically, please contact them, not me, because there's a good chance I will not see it as well. So anyway, so that's me. That's us. Just please, I know that y'all will be fine. But yeah, just know, really the most important thing, we don't want any slurs. We don't want any like, you know, sexism, racism. No like attacks on any mental illness or like body types either, you know. Yeah, and it's really just because I need to protect myself, and it's not anything against y'all. I appreciate you understanding. And yeah, I'm sorry, I talked about this a long time, but yeah, okay, cool. All right, so questions that I got asked at Anime Gaming Con. There's a couple. These are questions that I've been asked, like, okay, actually one of them was only once, but I thought it was really cute, so I wanted to include the question here. But there are the other questions, all the other questions, except for that one, where it was asked to me, like, on more than one occasion, like 2 or 3 times at least. So that's why I'm going over them now, if anyone is interested. So, if anyone is interested, excuse me. Makes sense. Thank you. That's very telling. Real. I feel like if I was a streamer, I'd get banned within a week. Nah, it's pretty fair. Above all, be respectful for the love of... Exactly. Thanks, Reddy. Also, Yohallo, best guy. I'm so sorry that I'm late to say hi to you. How are you doing? Nice to you. Sorry, I'm just going over some stuff, catching up from Anime Gaming Con. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. Hello, Kōri. How's it going, Dougie? It's so great to see you. It's going great. Just got back from Anime Gaming Con, pretty much, and so I'm just going through some of the stuff that I got asked, and did like a brief introduction on like Kōri and stuff like that, and just kind of the general rules that we have here. Sorry, I know that was kind of boring. Okay, let's talk about some interesting stuff. So, why did you get into VTubing? This was one of the questions I got asked a lot at Anime Gaming Con. So, I guess to like preface this as well, some of the questions here I did address also in depth in a series that I have on my YouTube. There's a playlist of it. It's called VTuber Help Series. There is an episode that I did most recently that's like why you should or shouldn't get into VTubing. I go into depth on why I got into it. I go into depth on, you know, tips on like, or basically go into depth on exactly what it says, why you shouldn't get into it, as well as like why you should. Things that I think that you should know before getting into VTubing, and just like overall some tips on like getting started and whatnot. things that I kind of wish I knew before I got into VTubing. You can put it that way as well. So I did do an episode on that. So if people are interested in VTubing, or if you are a VTuber and you want to get more tips and tricks, check out my YouTube. The playlist is called VTuber Help Series. And you can check out those. I do have timestamps for when I start doing the VTuber Help segment, so hopefully that helped too. But anyways, okay, so the question, why did you get into VTubing? So the reason why I got into VTubing, honest truth, my friend told me that they were like, hey, Kōri, I think you'd be really good at this, and showed me this rabbit hole called VTubing. And within that, like, that was in the morning. That night, I like really dove into what VTubing was, how I could get started, and pretty much within that week, I had Kōri figured out. I had a concept, I had the lore, I had, you know, all the things that just like the base foundation of what I wanted with VTubing. And the reason why I think the main reason why I got into it was because, you know, obviously one, the validation from my friends saying that they thought that I'd be good at it. But two, more importantly, I had worked on a lot of creative projects before that, prior to VTubing. I worked on, you know, music and writing stories and whatnot before VTubing, before becoming a VTuber. I also technically have been a part of like game commentary. I actually was a face cam streamer at one point in my life. It wasn't like that, but basically it was only for like a month. I feel like I did that, but I did do face cam streaming, and I did enjoy streaming as a whole, and it was fun. And yeah, I mean, I kind of have that experience there. And so with VTubing, I just really liked that I could be anonymous, and obviously, like, who wouldn't want to be an anime girl online? Like, let's be real. So I loved that, and so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stay in VTubing. I want to do it because I want to lean into my creative outlets. So that's the main reason. I got into VTubing because I felt like this was a good mechanism for me to be able to lean into my creativity. That's it, really. Why did I stay in VTubing? I would say it's still partially the creative stuff, but also because of the community. Genuinely, it's so great to feel like you're able to connect with people. So great to be able to have something to lean on when the day is kind of crazy. There's always going to be stream. And yes, stream does go kind of crazy sometimes too, whether that be trolls or whatever, trauma dumping the chat, you know what I mean? But it's something that you can lean on. It's something that will always be there, and for that alone, it's really nice to be able to have that. So that's part of the reason why I stay. There's a lot of other reasons why you shouldn't stay, though, to be honest. There's a lot of that too, but anyway. So that's why I got into VTubing. Hope that helps. I did kind of tell them that during the con, but it's like, again, I only have like 30 seconds to like explain myself, so it's like it's really weird. Anyway, I also have this question, like, how is VTubing going? And it's like so hard for me to answer that. Like, honestly, because it's such like a, you know what, let me zoom in a little bit more, sorry. I feel like I'm so far. Anyway, it's such a loaded question without like trying to be a loaded question, you know? I know that it's like it's a pure innocent question, almost like naive, you know, because it's like, I know all of the crap that I have to go through on a daily basis in order for me to basically get something done with VTubing, to get anything done with VTubing. And it is such a struggle, I'm not gonna lie. VTubing is not for the weak, almost. Like, I know it sounds like really dumb because most people get into VTubing just for fun, you know, and that's how it should be, honestly. That's how it should stay, is that it's just for fun. But the issue is that so many people get into VTubing saying, I just want to do it for fun, and then they debut, they have a really great debut month, they have like, you know, let's say 20, 30 people watching them, and then, you know, a little bit after debut, they only have 5, and they're like, what did I do wrong? And then now all of a sudden, you know, at first you thought you were doing this for fun, and now you realize well, maybe you don't even realize now the numbers matter. And that's the issue, right? Like, it should always be about the fun. The numbers should have been an afterthought, and maybe it started off that way, but I see so many VTubers or content creators, streamers, make this mistake that, like, they are still in it for fun, and make this mistake on, like, using numbers to validate themselves, almost. And it's not something that we like to admit to ourselves. I don't like admitting it to myself that, like, numbers do matter to me. But unfortunately, it's just a reality of content creation. You know, numbers drive everything, unfortunately. And anyway, it's easy for me to say, like, oh yeah, like, VTubing is, like, great, you know, I just get to, like, this is pretty much what my answer was, by the way. You know, I get to go on stream, and I get to have fun, and I get to, like, laugh with my community, play games that I enjoy, like, it's a great time. That was, like, basically my answer, because I don't want to be negative, I don't want to, like, start lecturing them about all the struggles that I have, but honestly, I mean, for those of you who don't know, it is such a ridiculous struggle. I work, like, you know, the standard, like, 8 to 5, have a day job, yes, and then, like, I eat dinner, I cry, and then at 6, I have stream, and then I stream until, you know, 9 or 10, and then after that, I'm finishing up some other stuff for stream. Whenever I'm not working my day job, I am doing just VTubing stuff. It's like every second of my day is full of work. And I know that sounds ridiculous. My work ethic is very strange. I've been told I apparently have a very extreme work ethic, but it is not a joke to say that, like, every minute of the day I'm working unless I'm eating. So, because eating is important, okay? Even I can say that. And it's weird because I don't really classify myself as a workaholic, which is funny because, like, I'm literally defining a workaholic, but it's just because I feel like I have to get these things done, and it's the only way that I've been able to survive as a VTuber, or really grow, I guess you should say. And even the growth that I have had, honestly, it's not thousands, it's not hundreds, you know. The growth that I have is like, okay, now we've got one more viewer, you know what I mean? And I'm so thankful for that, though. You know, it's just a process, and it is constantly a struggle. So also, hello Rizzler. Yes, we are not really doing a Q&A. Well, if you want to ask questions, you're obviously we're open to doing that. I just came back from a con called Anime Gaming Con, and so I went over, like, an introduction of Kōri, and I talked about some general rules for the chat, and then now I am discussing the questions that I got asked, like, multiple times at Anime Gaming Con. So that's what I'm doing right now. So yeah, that's it. We're just doing, like, a just chatting. It's an open conversation. If you want to chime in, if anyone has any opinions on the things that I'm saying, thoughts, feelings, or other questions, feel free to chime in. It's not so, like, cut and dry as, like, a Q&A right now. It's just kind of, like, just talking about these questions. That's it. So, yeah. But sorry, yeah. Hope you're doing great. Happy Tuesday. All right, I'm having a lit Tuesday. Let's see. Everything should also start out for fun, then make something out of it if it's something you're passionate about. Yeah, I agree. Hope you had fun. I had a wonderful time. Thank you, Ash. I had a really, really great time. It was so fun. It was wonderful. Yeah, I'll reiterate some of the things that I said earlier in case you missed it on how I felt about Anime Gaming Con, but it was a wonderful time. It was super great. So, yeah. Willa, are you going to get a 3D model? Sorry, you did. Sorry, Adam. I know you asked that, and I totally forgot to answer you. Thank you for reminding me. It's something. Thank you for the huhs. Exactly. Huh? Yeah, it is something that I would like to get. It's very expensive to get a 3D model, unfortunately. So I don't know. I also, like, to be transparent, I don't make really any. I'm not the kind of person that does subathons or donathons or anything like that. I don't have, like, historically, lewd content is the kind of content that sells, or, like, ASMR content. I don't do anything like that, so I don't really have, like, revenue coming in, aside from, like, you know, any subs that I get on stream. And this is not me, like, begging, by the way. I'm just mentioning that, like, it is very expensive to get a 3D model, and unfortunately, it's, like, not something that I don't feel comfortable pushing to get, like, money from people on stream, because I don't want people to feel like they have to pay to be here, you know what I mean? I want to enjoy the time with y'all. I don't want it to be about money, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's not something that I push for, but because of that, it's really hard for me to get assets, because especially ones of that like caliber, because everything that I purchase is really through my pocket, and I have to survive out here as an independent person as well. So it's unfortunately I've got bills to pay. So I don't always have the funds for that. I would love to get a 3D model. It is actually one of my like goals since I started VTubing 2 years ago. I've always wanted to do a Zumba stream because I like to do Zumba. Because I like to dance. I've always wanted to do a stream like that, but unfortunately it's just, there's not just a 3D model. Thank you for the bits, Florin. Thank you. Oh, those are so cute. It's not just a 3D model, it's also like the tracking for it. You need like some of the software, or not software, I guess you can call it software. The technology for 3D models is quite expensive as well. It's like another, maybe, I mean, at most, oh well, it could be around $1,000 just for like, you know, the technology that you need in order to do 3D tracking. Of course, that's like a high end. Well, it can be a high end. There's a higher end than that too, where it's like 25,000. But obviously, that's like studio level of like 3D tracking that we're not handling right now. But yeah, so it's complicated. 3D models are more complicated than, unfortunately, you would think. But yeah, herd models would be more expensive than car parts. It's yeah, that's true. I would say, I would say 100%. There are models out there that are like just for the art itself. The art, okay? Not even like to move, just the art. There are models that are $8,000. And that's a bare model. Like, you don't get any add-ons. Like this raccoon is considered an add-on. You know, if I were to have arms that were like waving, that's like an add-on as well. Another outfit, expressions. Yep, it gets up there. I think like a lot of the industry, like the corpo or the big indie VTubers, their models probably are like upwards of $10,000, if not more. So it's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. So yeah. What is the difference between your model and a 3D model? So a 3D model, so this is a 2D model. This one is pretty flat, you know, like obviously, yeah, I can turn side to side. Oh, sorry, Corey, I lost tracking on you. You can turn side to side, but it's just like it's a flat image that a person that can like do physics on it. They're called like rigging is what it's called. They just kind of like add that physics to a 2D image, basically. Now a 3D model is one that, I mean, as the name suggests, it's 3D. You've got, obviously you can only see like this part of me, right? But with the 3D model, you're able to see my butt, you're able to see my back, you know, my backside. It's the entire character, and you're able to like move around a little bit more as well. Like, I can't move my arms. I'm moving my arms right now, but Corey's arms are not moving. You know what I mean? There's no arm tracking. It's just tracking using my face. So with the 3D model, it tracks your entire body pretty much. I mean, it depends on what you want, but you know what we're talking about in our context. It's like tracking our entire body. It's much more, I would say, like physically, it's much more expressive, you know, because you're able to move around. But yeah, I don't know like how else to define it. That's just my layman's terms of defining like what's the difference between a 2D and a 3D model. I hope that kind of helps though. Sorry. Anyway. Hi, Cinna, my favorite cinnamon roll. Welcome in. Corey stream, my favorite ice princess. How was the con? It was amazing. It was so great. It was so great. Thank you for asking. I did mention it earlier in the stream. No worries. I know you weren't here. There were a lot of other people who weren't here. So I will talk about again how the con went in just a second. What I'm doing right now is I just gave people who are joining us from Anime Gaming Con, I just kind of gave a rundown of like who Corey is and some general rules of the stream. And then these are some questions that I got asked like multiple times at Anime Gaming Con, so that's where we're at right now. Sorry. How are you doing? Are you fully recovered from, you know, the excuse me, I burped, the ear infection? Yes. Goddamn is correct. It's kind of like how really expensive furry costumes could be expensive. Kind of nuts, actually. Yeah, true. We talking about the expenses of 3D models? Yeah, those things cost thousands for high-end ones. Yep, exactly. Unfortunately. With 8K, I can make my truck push 600. Okay, I got you. But, exactly. Of course, take your time. I happily will wait to hear how the con was. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate you. Thank you. But you're doing great. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. No, it helped. I was thinking of a full body suit like the ones for VR. Yeah, it is like that. I mean, technically you are able to use like just a headset, like the metaverse ones, or the fuck are they called? You know what I'm talking about? The Oculus or whatever. You can use that, but you can't really. It's kind of difficult. It's kind of a different. I don't know how to explain it. I've never used it, so I feel like I can't really attest to what a 3D model, like how it works. But you are able to use that as well. But if you want better tracking, obviously getting the trackers on like your legs and, you know, your arms, all that crap, like that is something that you would want to get, you know, but that's if you're really trying to be fancy. So anyway, are you thinking about joining an agency? Oh, thank you for asking, Adam. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I am at a point of my VTubing career where I don't. I know this sounds weird, but I don't really care about agencies. This past like several months, agencies have really taken a shit. VTuber agencies specifically have taken a shit. I mean, let's not even talk about the Niji Sanji shit that's going on right now. If anyone knows about it, Niji Sanji took a big ol' L. All right, and I ain't talking Death Note. I'm saying big ol' L. All right. Actually, their name is probably in somebody's Death Note. It's pretty bad. They're one of the top, you know, VTubing agencies, and unfortunately, they really screwed up. And that was literally today/yesterday, you know, so it's very recent. But even prior to that, there's a bunch of agency controversy, unfortunately. And I did apply for agencies before, you know, and for the most part, I just got ignored. I just applied to get the experience, really, just to practice applying to agencies, just like how you practice applying to, you know, jobs or whatever. Maybe that's just me, but I'm just kidding. But, you know, you just practice applying yourself to these things. And if it takes you somewhere, it takes you somewhere. I'm at the point where I just don't care to put myself out there like that. I'm focused on what Kōri is and what I'm building here. I also don't care to change my what we call like IP. Like I want to keep Kōri. I don't want to change my character. And a lot of agencies force you to get a new character. And I'm just not the kind of person that wants one right now. I would like to just keep Kōri because I love Kōri. So that's my preference, and that also limits my options because most agencies will ask you to get a new design essentially, or give you one that's already pre-made. And my personality is not one that works, I think, for a lot of the corpo VTubers, because I've noticed that a lot of the corpo VTubers are, not all of them, but some of like the I don't know how to explain this, but like they tend to be a little bit softer of people. Tend to be, okay? Not all of them. And I'm loud, I scream, I talk about cursed content. I'm not saying that they don't, but they do like other content like ASMR, or they're able to like be more cute sometimes, and I feel like I can't always be that, and I'm more like goofy. And you know, most of the I guess most of the models that these pre-made models that the agencies have, I don't think it'd work for me. So unfortunately, and that's just my own fault as well. But yeah, so basically TLDR, I don't know. Agency stuff is kind of weird right now, and I don't know if that's gonna go anywhere. But I'm at where I'm at. I'm focused on building my community and you know, just streaming consistently and being present here. So making my content that I enjoy. And at the end of the day, even if I was a part of an agency, that's what I should be doing. I should be making content that I enjoy, making content that makes me laugh and hopefully makes you laugh. So as long as I keep doing what I'm doing, I feel like I could one day, if I want to, reapply myself to agencies. But at the moment, I am happy. At the moment, I am happy where I'm at. So, but thank you for asking. I still think I got a little bit of antibiotics, but I think it's gone now. That's so great. I'm so happy to hear that. Hello, Rigby! How are you doing? Nice to see you. I was asking people, I don't know if you mentioned this already. I mean, I know you told me about the figurines, but what were your highlights of the AG Con? I'm just telling people about who I am. People that were coming from Anime Gaming Con. I just went over Kōri, the kind of content to expect, and kind of some of the general rules of the stream as well. And now I am going over questions that I got asked at AGC like more than once, a couple of times. So I'm just trying to address them like in greater detail now. But yeah, it's been more than one screw up at this. Oh yeah, 100%. Your model looks amazing. You got both personality and personality. Thank you. Okay, that's dang. Yeah, wink wonk, wink wonk. That's what we love to hear. Thank you. I appreciate it. The base awards go to Kōri. Ah, thank y'all. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. That means a lot to me. But yeah, so okay, that's how VTubing is going. It is good, but it comes with its own struggles, as anything does. You know, do you want to treat it like a hobby or truly? If you want to treat it like just a hobby, then you know you can detach yourself a little bit from the numbers. But if you want to treat it as like, hey, I want this to be my career, you can't do that. It's a lot harder. You need to start thinking about the numbers. You need to start thinking of yourself as a business, and that's not something that everyone can do. And it sucks sometimes. So VTubing is a weird balance between those two things. It's honestly a battle of morals as well, if I'm being honest. But yeah, okay, that's my quick take on that question. All right. Either as a raccoon or a nice princess, or Kōri is adorable in both forms. Snap, snap! Thank you, Roy. Exactly. Speaking truth. Okay, I also got asked the question, what programs do you use? I use VTube Studio and I use VBridger. Those are the programs that I use. But none of those programs matter unless you have a live 2D model, which is what this one is called. It's a 2D image that's been rigged to have physics and motion. And you have to have a good one, a good person to rig your model as well, which can be a challenge when you're on a budget for sure. But it does exist, and you don't need all this neck breaking here, okay? That's not something that you need. You can literally just get something that is within your budget and work with that. When I got started with VTubing, I pretty much just had a budget of like $1,000, and so I literally went on Fiverr, which is not the greatest place to. I didn't know anything about the VTubing world, so I didn't know to go on Twitter. Although Twitter artists are also not always in business, but I went on Fiverr. I found like a model artist that I liked their style. I contacted them. I sent them a design that I made because I didn't know at the time that you could pay someone to design your character, so I just designed it myself. And then they brought Kōri to life, and then I found a person who could rig it, also on Fiverr, and it was fine. So yeah, that's what I use. What other programs I use? Geez, if we're talking about streaming, I use Streamlabs, OBS. Not the best platform to use, I know. OBS is also great. I just happen to use Streamlabs because I got locked into basically enjoying how easy it is to multi-stream from it. That's pretty much it. I use stream avatars for the little raccoons that you see at the bottom of the screen. You can also interact with them. There are games that they can do and stuff like that, which I won't get into right now. But yes, aside from that, I don't know. There's not really many other programs that I use specifically for VTubing, I would say. I mean, I use like Premiere Pro for video editing. I don't know if that helps. When people ask this question, I was assuming that they were asking me about my VTubing programs, but I wasn't sure. So hopefully that covers all the programs that you may be interested in. But that's kind of the scope of programs that I use for VTubing. So She got a worm form. Exactly. I do. My model finna be a stick figure. I mean, that's fine. Honestly, I've seen some actually really cool, how do I explain this? Cool models that are pretty bare minimum. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Even some people who are literally just like a hash brown is pretty epic, okay? Someone who is, like just a penguin. Someone is just like, I've even seen like the stick figures, or you can just be a PNG tuber where you just like a PNG and I don't really know how to explain it, but you don't need like a full model. You don't need all that crazy stuff to start streaming and to start enjoying like what you do. There's a lot of like PNG tubers that like are successful, you know, and they just build up to that point where they can get a model and it works just fine. So there's plenty of options, you know. Yes. How long have you been in the VTubing scene? 2 years. Yeah. Pretty much ever since I started VTubing, that's how long I've been in the VTubing scene. And the reason why I say this is because I don't know if you mean like if I've been into the VTubing scene before that, like prior to actually becoming a VTuber. The answer is no. I knew nothing about VTubing. I learned about it in the same day that I basically decided that I was going to be doing VTubing, and within like a month from there, like over the course of like 2 months or a month and a half, I dug really deep into VTubing. I got my model done, I got it rigged, I got my social media up, and within 2 months of me learning about VTubing, I was debuting as a VTuber. So that's how fast I learned about it and became a VTuber essentially. So I've only really been a part of this community for 2 years. I debuted on October 9th, 2021. So we are going on 3 years, which is fucking scary. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna be using Bandicam, bro. I heard Worm, exactly. Worm is the best. I gotta go eat dinner with the fam later. Y'all take care. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy yourself. Haha, noise. Thank you. I must go lift heavy circles. I'll try to jump back on the stream. I'm not familiar with VTubers, but meeting you at the VidCon, having that chat made me realize how base you are. Ah, thank you. I appreciate you, the homie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Damn straight. You know. Thank you so much for coming back again. All of you. Thank you so much for meeting me and talking to me at the con and then coming back to the stream after the fact. That means the world to me. Seriously. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Anyway, Worm Kōri is precious. Worm Cinna is precious. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm just kidding. But it's true. Anyway, okay, so that's a program. Sorry. How do I get started? Right. I got this question a couple of times. And it's such a hard question for me to answer. It's such a loaded question. How do you get started in VTubing? Man, you don't. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, basically, I think the answer that I gave was, hey, make sure that you have a system to handle all the things that you need. Make sure I don't know, obviously, I have a custom-built PC. Sad, I know. I'm just kidding. That's sad that I had to do that. But, you know, if you were able to build your own PC, seriously, and it sucks because PC parts are out the wazoo expensive, but if you can have a reliable PC, that is honestly your biggest W, because a lot of people get the model, get the lore, get the design, get the, you know, pretty music, get this, get that, they get all these nice things, but then they try to stream and their PC doesn't handle any of it, and they can't even move. You know, it's looking like Minecraft. So you really have to make sure that your system, first and foremost, can handle streaming. Because you'd be surprised how your system could crash just from stream plus a game. And, you know, even if you're streaming like even if you're just doing a test stream, like you need to go live and do that test stream and really try broadcasting while playing a game. Because even if you just have like Streamlabs open or OBS open and you play the game, it'll work fine. But like the amount of, it's really taxing for your PC to do the broadcast as well. So just know that, like, yeah, it might work at first, but actually do the broadcast and you might find that it's very laggy or there's problems. Watch the test stream back to see if you see any audio issues, whatever. But yeah, having a working PC, having a good mic, having a good webcam, or mobile device to be able to, like an iPhone, to be able to track your VTubing model is important as well. Getting all the system stuff figured out is the biggest thing. Now, getting started as a VTuber, I think it just depends on the reason why you want to get into VTubing. And again, like I go into this on my why you should or shouldn't get into VTubing, VTuber Help series. But yeah, you have to ask yourself, like, why do I want to get into VTubing? What are my expectations basically with getting into VTubing? Because there's a lot of different routes that you can go down. And I actually have a commission on my, it's not open right now because I've been too busy, but on my Ko-fi, I have, or Ko-fi, whatever, however the frick you say it, I have a commission where it's basically a VTuber help session. It's a personalized session. You would fill out a quick form that tells me about your concerns or things that you want to learn more about. And I take that, I structure the call, I add notes, and basically, you know, I do a personalized session with you on how you can, you know, start off or improve or market or collab, network, like all the things that you are interested in. Anything really, I will go over during the call. So, oops, I just unplugged my headphones, sorry. So that's kind of that is something that I offer. It's not available right now for purchase because I've been busy with the con stuff, and I try to, like, if you purchase it, I try to get you in for the meeting within like a week. So I don't want to have it open right now and then I can't do it for another 2 weeks. So yeah, anyway, that aside, I think, again, let's just say you're trying to get into it for fun. I think finding games that you enjoy, practicing, like, you know, make sure you're comfortable with streaming as well. You know, you don't want to do anything that's going to make yourself uncomfortable, because again, the focus is like you having fun, right? You know, if you were interested, obviously, assuming that, you know, one of the reasons why you're getting into VTubing is because you like anime and you want to be like a character, definitely like dig into like, okay, what do I want my character to look like, you know, design and whatnot. You know, you can invest more time on that. And I wouldn't, you know, you don't have to worry about like the marketing and whatnot. Just focus on like what makes you happy about VTubing, which is probably like the character and the games and streaming, right? And engagement with the community. Now, if your goal is to make money, that's a very hard thing to pursue. But again, you have to start looking at yourself as a business, right? And you have to start marketing. You have to find, you have to actually start making marketing collateral. You have to find, you know, applications and software that can assist you in doing those things. You know, for example, there's software out there that help you schedule your social media posts, you know, and it goes across all of the social media as well, just like a social media manager platform. There's things like that, you know, really like digging into, okay, I have to make content for YouTube, I gotta make content for Twitter, you know, and that means that you need to probably get like, you know, some kind of image editing program or a Premiere Pro of the world, the video editing programs, to be able to spit out content as much as you can. It's not fun to think of it that way, you know, and that's the point, right? You're not getting in, if your goal is to make money, you're not getting into it to have fun. But that also means it's morally taxing. It's also very just like overall annoying to deal with because you're having to like stare at numbers all day. So it's not easy to fall into that category. I think my biggest thing is like everyone starts somewhere. You just have to kind of do it. The way, I guess, a way to look at it is like, I knew that my first song, LOL, was going to be shit, and it is shit, okay? You may like it, but I know that it's shit. But I know that I had to get music out. I had to start just pushing the music out. Even if I knew that, like, I wasn't 100% happy with it, like, get it out. You know, I was like 99% happy with it, and that was good enough for me. Push it out, move on to the next song. Bring all of that knowledge that you created from that first song, bring it to the next one. but you're not gonna get anywhere if you're just sitting on that first song thinking, oh, I want to make it better, or I'm not at 100% happiness with this, you know, because really you're never going to be happy with it. You're going to, in a week, you will have more knowledge than you did the last week, right? So just finish something, take that knowledge and apply it to the next project. Take that knowledge, apply it to the next project, and eventually you will have like just all of these like a stairs, right? You're walking upstairs, and each little step has been able to contribute to you getting up this mountain. So I don't know if that helps, but just try to get started somewhere, and eventually you will get up that mountain. I know that doesn't sound like the easiest answer, but without really knowing like what your goals are, it's hard for me to really give you direction on like how to get started, but that's a way to look at it. So sorry, I know that was like really long-winded, but it's a weird thing to talk about. Anyway, makes sense. You need a PC that can handle streaming, editing, as well as gaming, right? Mine is pretty good, but could be better, and it cannot handle something like Unreal Engine. Right, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I recently just bought like a bunch of computer parts, and I have to basically build a new PC. And my plan is to hopefully, I still gotta figure out some things, but I want to be able to use this current computer that I have. I want to use this one and the new one. So I have two computers, and one of them is focused solely on streaming, and the other one is focused solely on the game. That is my idea. That is what I would like to happen with my next setup. But we'll see. Because I've had plenty of games with issues. Like it runs fine on my PC when I'm not streaming, and the second that I start streaming, it just goes to dog shit. So unfortunate, but that's how it goes. Custom kits, some bitches, no real. There's a day during COVID year I made myself a 3D model and used that for online classes. That's cute! I love that. I love that. Gonna head off later, Corey. Thank you, Zephyr. Have a wonderful night or day. How do you debut? Oh, that's also such a loaded question. Sheesh. How do I explain that? I don't know. I think it depends on what you have. I mean, I could give you this really shitty answer where it's like you debut by just picking a day and getting on stream. You know what I mean? But then there's like, well, how deep do you want that debut to be? Because obviously, like most people tell you, debut is arguably one of the most important days for a VTuber. What I would suggest doing, and what I've told other people to do, is research other people's debut. And I'm not talking just the Mori, Calliope, or Gargoyle Hololive girls, what they did for debut. Look at them, but also look at the indie VTubers, look at the other smaller corpo VTubers, look at as many VTubers that have their debut posted on YouTube or somewhere. Look at as many debuts as you can, and keep track of what you see a lot of. So for example, what I did was I made like basically a spreadsheet. I'm a person, by the way, that unfortunately lives and dies by spreadsheets. And basically you go on there, and if you see, it's almost like a game, you know, like if you see like, okay, this person had a really nice animated stinger, for example. Okay, so Mori had that, Ina had that, Shy Lily had that, and who else can I say? Cinna had that, you know what I mean? Just boom. All right. Okay, they all had that. So that's probably like a must-have for debut. If I have, you know, and then okay, there's two people who had a animated video before the stream started, like a lore video or something like that. Well, how important that is that to me, because unfortunately I'm on a budget, right? And most of those animated videos are expensive. So if you can't afford it, you know, put that to the bottom of the list, right? But if you find things that are in common, like, okay, they did a slide deck presentation talking about their content, talking about who they are, talking about their hobbies, their interests, then take that and do that, you know, do that same, just regurgitate it, do that same thing. Like, you know, I know it sounds like I'm not telling you to copy them. What I'm saying is to study what these other VTubers are doing for their debuts and apply it in a way that you think is most beneficial for yourself and your character and your channel. And maybe even more importantly, your budget. You know, apply all of that to your own debut. That's how it gets started. But that's like asking how to debut is, Like, nothing against your question, by the way. It's just like, it is a really hard question to answer, to be honest, because it really is just up to the person. It is case by case basis, as pretty much everything is. But that's my recommendation to getting started at looking at debut and figuring all that out. It's not easy for sure, unless you just want to make it quick and simple and just, hey, here's when I'm gonna debut, come by if you can, and then you do it. You know, that I've seen plenty of people do that too. Don't let the scary word debut hold you back from starting. You know, that's the last thing you want. If you can't afford to do all those things, if you don't want to plan to do all those things, you really do not have to. But you just have to set your expectations that, like, if I'm not talking about it, if I'm not posting about it, if I'm not in people's faces that I am debuting right now, if I don't have all of these, like, you know, these extra assets to do X, Y, and Z, like, you're not gonna have, you just have to set expectations, right? If you're not talking about it, no one's gonna know about it. If you don't have all these assets and things like that, that's okay. But people who maybe are looking for those or want like a quote unquote more engaging, and that's up to the determination of, like, you know, whoever's watching. That's up to their own opinion whether or not it's engaging. But you know, you just have to understand that, like, you have to set those expectations with yourself. Most importantly, you know, you can't expect everybody to know that you're debuting. If you're not talking about it, basically. So, yeah, market yourself, do your research, prepare as much as you can, but don't wait for it all to be 100% perfect either, because then you're just never gonna start. So, you're a person? Unsubbed. I hate you, as usual. You're a cow? Unmilked. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I definitely think if there is anything you can make for your debut yourself, you should, especially to help save money for more important things. Exactly, and thank you, Cinna. I agree 100%. Do what you can for yourself if you can. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, you have to commission, and that gets expensive. So, there you go. All right, thank you, Cinna. Okay. Any tips? This was the entire question, which is like, gosh darn. I appreciate the question, but I'm like, where do I start? Everything that I just talked about can be, like, kind of considered a tip, you know? Again, this all depends on why you're in VTubing. I think first and foremost, when you are forced to look at numbers, which is inevitable when you're doing anything with content creation, just remember that, honestly, like, think about this. Would you rather have 5 to 10 people who honestly genuinely cared about your content and everything that you did and are there to support you? Or would you rather have 100 people who don't give a shit about what you do, don't care about anything about you, they don't actually care about, you know, they don't want you specifically, they want, I don't know, your forehead, you know, like they only like the model itself. You know, what would you want what would you want more of? Because personally, I would like the 5 to 10 people. I would take that any day, because those 5 to 10 people are going to care about me. They're going to care about my content. And when you're starting off doing VTubing, that's really the core of what it is. You're only going to have a couple people that do genuinely care about you and your content. But those people, hold on to that and let that remind you that it is possible to get more people that are like that, to obviously grow your community. And that they're reminding you that you need to be having fun, because they stick around because they enjoy what you're doing and you're having fun, right? So keep on and doing that. But, you know, again, it depends on why you're getting into VTubing. You know, there's so many tips I could give you that it's endless. It's not easy to be a VTuber. If you're trying to take it, like, as a side gig or, like, more seriously, if you're really trying to take yourself as a brand and unfortunately less of a person and more of a brand, it's really hard. And I see Kōri as a brand more so than a person, really. So I end up doing a lot of things that feel business-like or corpo-like or just, like, shitty overall. For example, just, like, you know, almost having to, like, fight my morals on, like, do I post this almost, it's not like, obviously I tailor it so it's not as clickbaity, but let's just say, like, I have this clickbait title and I don't always like to agree with clickbait titles, you know what I mean? That sucks. I don't want to bait people into watching my content. But there's that business side of me that's like, this is a trend that works. You have to do this trend, you know? And it's your moral compass, really. And it's always like a battle between those two things, unfortunately. And it sucks. But again, if you're just in VTubing to have fun, all I can say, the main tip is to focus on that. The second that you start changing your expectations is the second that you're going to be unhappy. The second that your goals and the reasons why you're doing VTubing do not align with your expectations is the moment where you are going to be sad and desperate and wanting to quit, because you have this goal to have fun, but then your expectation is that you have 100 people watching you. Those two things don't always go hand in hand. It can come, but you know, it can come with time, but it's not, you have to put in the work to get there, you know. And yeah, so that was my main thing. Again, if you want in-depth tips and shit like that, check out the VTuber help session. VTuber help series on my YouTube. There's a playlist. Check it out, you know, if you got time. And honestly, the other thing that I'll tell people is that if you don't have time to watch a video on how to do something with VTubing, don't do VTubing. Because a lot of VTubing, a lot of content creation, you have to sit there and do research. You have to sit there and watch videos to understand something. Yeah, it's not easy. So if you're not able to sit down and watch one of the VTuber help sessions, if you're not willing to do that, for example, if you're just like, skip around into what I think is important, you know, I don't think you're as open as you think you are to doing VTubing, because you have to have that, you know, that sense of just accountability and responsibility. Like, you have to do that research. It's like a school project. It's shit, but it's it's kind of like that. Unfortunately, you have to do your due diligence, you know. So anyway, that's something that I'll say. And that's not to put anyone down. I'm simply just saying, like, you do have to follow a lot of tutorials. You have to sit there and watch shit. And if you're not willing to watch shit to improve your VTubing self, then you're just gonna be stuck in the same circle. So, unfortunately. Anyway, and also just keep an ear out, for goodness sakes. There's so many people that I've seen that, like, ask these questions about VTubing that, like, honestly, we've talked about this question a million times, not just on my stream, but just in the community. Like, keep your ears out. Look at the trends. Look at what people are talking about. Like, millions of people talk about these things. And they have lots of opinions. They have lots of tips. They have lots of tricks. They have lots of things to say about it. Read them, you know. It's not like these topics that we're discussing right now are like something we're hiding under the bed. Like, it exists, and you just have to go out and find it, and not use someone as your, like, personal Google search, you know. And I only say that because I've had plenty of people come into my DMs and, like, ask me, like, I would like to request your data and your expertise on X, Y, and Z, because I need to get better. And it's like, well, I don't really know. Like, you know, it's not cool, because, like, there's plenty of things that I talk about on stream. Anyway, I won't get down that rabbit hole, but there's plenty of people like that just, you know, I'm talking about these things, but I guarantee you in the next week, there will be someone that DMs me that's like, hey, do you have any tips on getting started with VTubing, or, like, what programs do you use for VTubing? I guarantee there's going to be someone like that, you know, that just comes into my DMs and asks that question again. So, you know, it's unfortunate, but obviously appreciate y'all for listening to me and being open to understanding and learning. You're taking a step that a lot of people don't take, and that's like a huge thing if you're listening right now. Anyway, okay, facts no printer. Okay. Anyway, how do you unmilk a cow? Why are you asking questions that you don't want to know the answer to? I checked out your Twitter and saw your cardboard cutout on the rotating camping. It was pretty funny. Oh god, don't remind me. That thing was driving me nuts. Truth, preach it. Thank you. I would like your SSN. No, legit. Oh, shut up, Robix. Don't remind me. I hate you. So for those of you who don't know, there was someone who went into my DMs and not accidentally, but just, like, didn't know any better, spelled my name wrong as Kōri in the house. It wasn't a joke. It wasn't an accident. Just spelled my name wrong, even though it was right there on Twitter. and then asked me about like my experience. It was such a vague question. It was something like my experience with like YouTube, streaming on YouTube, and that they were trying to get some like data together to optimize their streaming time. And I'm like, what does this have to do with what? My stream is my stream. Your stream is your stream. How does my stream... What? That is like, it was such a weird question. I just didn't know. I don't know. It was just weird. That's why like a lot of things I unfortunately have had to be like, you want to talk to me? Here's my commission. It's like, I hate it. I don't want to be a paywall type person, but it's like so many people have asked me questions in DMs that are just like, I have no reason to answer this. Because it's like, do you expect a Google Doc? I'm not the kind of person that's gonna like BS you and just be like, oh, well, you just like, you know, tickle your pickle. That's it, you know? I'm not gonna BS you like that. But at the same time, you've given me no reason. You don't come to the streams. You don't care about my content. You're just trying to make me your personal Google assistant. Like, I am not that. I am not that. I am a person. Thank you. I have my own brand. I have my own content to care about. As much as you care about your content, I care about mine. So, anyway. It's that easy to... I'm gonna smack you. Alright, anyway. So, the last question that we have here is, how do you make friends? It was asked by a little girl. Bless her heart. She was with her... Like, I don't know if they were siblings or not, but there was 3 girls... And, I mean, I don't know their genders, but they had feminine, you know, features. So, I'm sorry. Those 3 people, little people, they asked me, like, how to make friends. How do you make friends? It was just this one time that somebody asked me. And it was so sweet. I was so caught off by this question. And I think it's just so adorable. And it made me want to cry because I'm sitting here like, I don't even have any friends, so I don't even know what to tell you. But the girl who asked, like, took out her phone to, like, record it as well to, like, remember what I say. I'm just like, wow, this is so weird, but so cute at the same time. So I told them that, you know, they were at a con, so I said, you know, going to events like this, you know, helps you make friends because you all have a common interest, and, you know, you can meet people that way and talk to people. And I've had people just come up to me, or I come up to them, and I'm just like, hey, can I be your friend? And it sounds really stupid, and obviously it's not 100% win rate, but you know, it's a start, and then you just start asking questions. Like, okay, it's almost like playing 20 questions, you know, make a game out of it. Like, okay, do you like this anime? Do you like this game? What do you like to do on the weekends for fun? You know, like, and then if you feel like they're weird or they don't align, okay, maybe they're not, like, gonna be your friend, but you can still, like, get to know them. You know, you can still be acquainted with them. But it's all about, like, you know, it's weird. Like, that's pretty much what I said for the answer, but I felt like it wasn't that good of an answer because I was taken so aback by it. It was just such a, how do I dumb down this really complex thing called friendship to, you know, however old they were? Because even I do not have a full concept of this thing called friendship, and I'm not their age anymore, you know? So it sucks because I felt like I couldn't really give him a good answer, but at the same time, I don't feel like there is a good answer because it's so case-by-case basis, and it depends on what you're comfortable with. And a lot of times, unfortunately, you have to go out your comfort zone in order to make friends because it's a new thing, you know? It's gonna be uncomfortable at first. So that was my answer to them. It's not easy, as I said, for everything here, but yeah. Now, let's pretend like they were asking how to make friends in the VTubing space. Don't. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, God. The VTubing space is very toxic. Honestly, if anyone does decide to become a VTuber after talking to me, I think, you know, aside from the things I talked about, one of the biggest warnings is, the VTubing community is very draining, and really anything on Twitter is draining, but especially like when, I don't know, I've just seen a lot of people who get into the VTubing community and they are so deep on like everybody's lore, on every like drama that's happening, every agency news, every indie VTuber news. Like they're so deep within it, and I feel like they just my opinion, they don't have much of a personality. They are literally just so consumed by drama. Anytime that they talk for more than 2 sentences, it's about drama. I've seen so many people like that, and it's sad. You know, I'm like, is this who you are? Who you are is someone that just is gonna prey on drama, make drama, and live off of it, you know? And yeah, a lot of people like that are that's how they are in the VTubing community. And you have to be really careful, because these people that say that they're shy, that they're introverted, some of them, all the people that have said that to me ended up being some of the worst people that I've ever encountered in the VTubing community. People that said, oh, I'm so shy, I can't make friends, and then you actually befriend them and they get into your DMs, it just opens them up into a world of hate. They put you through hell. Because they use their shyness as a reason not to self-reflect, as a reason not to improve themselves as a person. They blame it on social anxiety or social being socially awkward, and it's true, those things do exist. I don't deny that. I totally get it. I feel the same way, but I don't use that as an excuse or whatever to not try to get better at social interaction. It's never gonna get easier. It's just that you eventually evolve to a point where it kind of sounds like you are a good person, or are able to talk to someone, or not talk to someone, you know? But a lot of people don't. They're on the internet, and they're on the internet all the time. They don't know how to talk to people. They don't have social interaction, and they are very hard to befriend. But sometimes you do find those people, don't get me wrong. It's just, I would just say it's a diamond in the rough situation, at least my experience. Maybe you like find it very quickly and easily, and it's fine. I haven't had that, you know, and it also depends on your definition of friendship, really. My definition of friendship, I guarantee, is going to differ from yours. And if it does align, hey, maybe we should, you know, maybe that's cool. Maybe we should seriously be friends. But even then, the personalities don't align. That doesn't work out. You know, there's so many factors to it. But it's always about compromise and coming to, like, you know, almost like an agreement, like, with your friends. Like, knowing what their habits are, knowing how they appreciate a friendship, and knowing how you do. And they respect that. You respect their definition. You know what I mean? A lot of people aren't willing to take that extra step, though, I will say. So yeah. Anyway. Understandable. If one person does it, everyone will likely do it if you let them. Yeah. Can't wait for the Rubik's and Tim VTuber prom art. I'm about to commission. Okay, Tim. There's one way. All you gotta do is hit the surfer bird emo. It works for me. There you go. Real. I love that. I love that. No, I mean, hey, that was pretty lit. That's all I'm gonna say. Should have been tickling my pickle. Oh, okay, whatever, Robix. How to make friends? Yeah. Was investing in the body pillow worth it? I just want to know. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like, was me getting the body pillow as like merch worth it? Is that what you're saying? Like having that as a merch option? Is that what you're asking? I just want to make sure. Or do you mean like having my own, like owning a body pillow? Because this is the first time that I've owned a body pillow, and it is weirdly Kōri. Like it's my own character, which is both good and bad, I guess. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice body pillow, if I do say so myself. Yes, okay. Was it worth? Yes, I do think so. If nothing else, because I wanted it. I don't care about any of y'all. Damn, like, I liked it myself, okay? I like the body pillow. I don't, like, sleep with it, to be fair. It's just kind of in the corner, slumped over in the corner in my room, but, I do appreciate it. Like, it is pretty soft. It's nice. I do want to get like a official Dakimakura. Now it's not going to be like NSFW by any means, but it'll be like a little bit like, okay, you know what I mean? A little bit, you know, a little sensual. So yeah, that's what I plan on doing, getting an actual one, but I actually did just get like this one as a test run, to be honest, and I do enjoy the quality, so I will be getting more. Yeah. Kōri, but yes, Kōri body pillow, exactly. Let's see. What are friends? I only know business assets. Damn, real. Cold-hearted. I'm just kidding. Competitive AF, yeah. Feel called out, right? Okay, Tim, you're different. I blame it on the alcohol. Okay. Oh, this ain't you two. Let me go back to it. No, don't you dare. I swear, Tim, you no. How do we go about investing in the body pillow? Oh my god. I don't know. Not yet. I have to get through Comic-Con. And I may have okay, so y'all are asking about how to get the merch. Okay. Right now, because I have so many cons lined up, I am only having the merch at the cons, which I know is not ideal. It's because I have to have enough inventory for it. So that's the only reason why I'm not selling it online yet, because I have to have inventory for the cons. I am in the process of setting up an online shop. I don't know when it will be done. I need to get through Comic-Con at the very least, which is this weekend. So hopefully within the next couple of months, maybe I might have an online store. Biggest thing for me is that I need to do inventory after Comic-Con, and I need to see what other things are happening in the next couple of months. But I should be able to get an online store up hopefully soon. No promises though, because again, I need to figure out, you know, how I'm gonna handle all these things, because I don't want to charge y'all a lot for the merch. I really don't. I mean, I actually charge below market value, almost not market value, but just below the standard average value at the cons, and I would like to keep the price the same, you know, but it is like expensive for me to ship these out. So although yeah, so it's kind of like I can't, it's a weird situation to be in, unfortunately. So I don't know if that makes any sense, sorry. It just has to be like worth as well, because I have to purchase more merch in order to make up for that, you know, because I'm going to the other cons. So yeah, we'll see. Anyway, how much did you sell and make? Oh geez, I think for the Dockies we had, Jesus, I don't remember. I got, I think like, it wasn't an even number. It was like 7 or 8, I think, and we only have, I took one. We only have like 1 more left, so I'd say like 5. We sold like 5. Which is honestly more than I ever thought I would sell, but yeah. I also have those priced lower than most other Dockies. Like, most other Dockies go for like $90, by the way, which is insane. More than that if they're a popular character, which I think is wild, but anyway. Yeah, the mouse pad was worth, because that's what brought me here, and I'm pretty sure it brought other people too. Thank you. I love that mouse pad so much. I'm so glad people liked it, because, so I actually designed that. I kind of like, I saw the idea on another mouse pad like a long time ago. Someone sent it to me as a meme, and I was like, man, I want to do that too. So then I was like, let me do it. So I designed that myself, and I obviously used ACK. I mean, we have a raccoon, you know, why not? So yeah, that was something that I designed. I wasn't sure I was going to be received, so I'm really happy that it was received well. I do plan on producing more of those mouse pads. At the moment, I only have 2, I think. Yeah, I think I only have 2 more mouse pads, or 3, 2 or 3. Out of what? I don't remember how many mouse pads I got, to be honest, but I took 1, so. So yeah, obviously I took 1 of every like merch that I got, so, because I'm selfish, but you know, I'm really just getting the merch for myself, I'm gonna be honest, but yeah. I'll invest. I don't want one, but I'll help out with making you happy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just do it so you can earn money, because it's a win-win situation for both, as we get the body pillow and you get money. So the issue with the body pillow is that it's really hard to ship the body pillow because I'd either have to get a massive box or I have to squish the body pillow so hard, so bad that you can't even open the box when you get it. Because that's essentially what happened when I got the body pillows back. I almost like broke them. Like I almost tore through them and made them unusable because of how it was packaged. So the issue with the body pillows is that I can't ship them. So if people want the body pillows, I'd only be able to send the case, like the body pillow case. Does that make sense? I can't send the entire pillow. But the good news is that the pillows themselves are only like 10 to 15 bucks at Target if you want to get it there. I only know that because I checked to see. I was like, wait a second, okay. Because I got the entire pillow and I was like, how much is it actually though, like to get the pillow just by itself? And so I checked and it was like only like $10-15. So yeah, is it a support one though? I think it's just like a cheap one. If you want the cheap one, that's what it is. But yeah. And also I don't do VTubing for money, so it's like I get your point, Adam, don't get me wrong, but I personally don't care about the money, so it's like it's just not at the forefront of my mind to like sell the merch, you know what I mean? It's like more trouble than it's worth in my head because like I don't care about the money, like I'm just, which means that like I don't really care about selling it, so it's like I have to put in all this effort to sell the merch that I'm just kind of like whatever about, you know what I mean? Like about selling it, so it's a weird, I'm just weird, it's all it is. But I'm saving for Robic and mid-sp. Okay, saving up, I'll give you a... I bet, then I can be the... Unfortunately, my body pillow is the real size of my body. It's... Okay, got it. It's as supportive as I am, so it gets straight to the point and lets you down. I hate it here. I want to go home. Alright, jeez. Sorry. After AGC, I'm flat broke. $600 spent. No, legit. I feel that. It's I mean, I'm glad that you found something you like though. That's always really good. A little early to ask this, Corey, but do you think you will attend the LA Anime Expo in July? Sorry to ask, just a little curious. No, you're good. Your Anime Expo, right? I don't know. I would like to. I'm trying to get in, but in all honesty, the likelihood of me having a booth there is pretty small. I think I will be going as an attendee, and virtually as an attendee, not as physically Kōri. Virtually Kōri. Does that make sense? I'm going to hire someone to roll my screen around, essentially. So that's the idea for Anime Expo if I don't get a booth. Because I don't think I'll be getting a booth, unfortunately. But we'll see. Yeah. I love that you can't even force yourself to read it. I don't want to. Thank you. Could you hear the pain in your voice while reading it? Yes, I could hear my own pain. Thank you. Hi, hello Sids, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just hanging out. I just came back from Anime Gaming Con, so I just kind of gave a brief introduction on Kōri, some general rules on the stream, and then I am answering the questions I got asked at Anime Gaming Con. So that's it. There you go. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, I'm about to, Rigby, if you're interested, I am about to go into the cons that I am for sure going to this upcoming year if you're interested in learning about those. Obviously, there's going to be more cons to be added. I am trying to get into a couple more that are in California, but also just across the board. So, yeah, Florida. Who else have I been talking to? Pennsylvania? God. I don't know. I'm talking to a bunch of other cons, so well, I'm trying to at least, so we'll see. But yeah, anyway, sorry. Okay. Okay, so I also got asked why Anime Gaming Con? Why Fresno, California? I got asked that like more than I expected to get asked that, which is pretty funny. I did not get asked like this question at Fan Expo at all, which I thought was hilarious, but they asked me this question. Sorry, let me get to chat really fast. Hello, welcome in. I met you at the anime and gaming con. Yippee. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know you can't see us right now, but I appreciate you. And yeah, I sorry, I just said it. So let me just roll it back. Because now, since we have people that are coming in, I was there. It was so nice. It was great to meet you as well. Thank you. Let me just run through this really fast. Okay. So, this is just about me really fast. Okay, so this is me. I'm Kōri-Oujo, birthday July 18th. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hi. Oh my god, it's absolute chaos right now. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're doing great. Hello. How are you? How was your stream? What did you stream today? Welcome in. Believe it, Dotamayo! Yeah. Yes, sorry, I just got back from Anime Gaming Con, so I'm just going over a quick introduction about me for all of our new, people in the chat, and some quick general rules on the stream, and then, questions that I got asked at Anime Gaming Con, and then I'm gonna go into the other cons that I'm going to as well. Sorry. Anyway, thank you. Yes, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for creating content. Thank you for entertaining us, and thank you so much for bringing over your wonderful community here. Obviously, if you need to do any after stream care, please do that. Please take care of yourself. Get some snacks. But yes, how are you doing, Hai? Thank you so much for the stream. What did you stream today? Welcome. Okay, so that's a little bit about me. My occupation is an ice princess. Thank you. What to expect? I'm a variety streamer. I have a focus on chatting on streams. I do scream a lot. Like, I just yell and I'm loud, so just be prepared for that. I talk about cursed topics, but also sometimes we have heart-to-hearts, okay? We like to be transparent with the community, you know? We like to be like, hey, here's what's going on, blah, 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 okay? I mostly, as far as games go, I mostly play open world games, anything that takes like pretty much zero brain power. Chill work streams or art streams, those are always a thing. But again, main focus is chatting streams where like maybe I'm reacting to something or just chatting with chat. Oh yes, happy birthday, Hai! Yes, happy birthday! Oh my god, wait, let me give you the happy birthday message that I had to get. I had to go through this for one of my birthdays, so now you have to go through it. But yes, happy birthday! Let's go! Very nice, very nice. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful one. The Lethal Company sounds awesome. I hope you enjoyed. Lethal Company is like crazy. It's cool, it's fun, it's crazy, it's a little bit, you know, feisty, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's a good time. And again, happy birthday. I hope you enjoy. Heck yeah. Thank you so much again for streaming today and for rating us on your birthday. That's like, I'm like honored right now. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Okay, so I'm just speedrunning this and I'm gonna like talk some more slower later. So my lore, the TLDR of it is basically I am like a raccoon that got isekai'd into Ice Prince's body. I don't know why there's so many typos here. I think I tried to edit it and then it just like screwed itself over. Oh yeah, that's exactly what happened. Anyway, so basically, yeah, I am a girl who was on Earth just being a memester, as some would say, and living my life. And then I got isekai'd because of a bad ritual, an accident basically, and I got isekai'd into this body. When I'm not streaming, I'm trying to act like formal and princess-like in front of the staff. I don't know the language here in Xylon.
Nani?
Thank you for the Nani. I don't know the language here in Xylon, so I'm just like trying to live and act princess-like in front of the staff. But then when I get inside to my room, my solitude, I'm trying to stream and stay in touch with Earth, because that's like kind of the only way I can. If you are interested in learning the in-depth version of the lore, I do have a game. It is a visual novel game. It's a good time. It takes about like 2 hours to get through, depending on how fast you read. It could be shorter than that, obviously. I did create that game. I self-produced it myself. Okay, cool. This is my model. Okay, thank you. This is my logo. Thank you. Okay, and then some notable projects. I have an album out, Interstellar Ice, that is on Spotify. I've had 5 new tracks since that release. I have a dedicated website, Kōri-Oujo.com. If you have any questions on me or want to find anything on me, it's on that website. I have a community Discord as well. We get kind of crazy and funky. We have movie nights as well on Mondays. We have a self-produced game, as I mentioned. I went to Fan Expo SF. I also hosted a event called VTuber Clipmas, where we had 24 VTubers come on, show off a clip from their stream, chat, you know, do some dumb stuff. Okay. And I also obviously went to Anime Gaming Con. My model credits, I'm gonna speed through here. These are my tags. Hashtag Kōri Paint for art. My Oshi mark is a shaved dice. My live is Kōri in the Castle. I don't use it, but it's a fun play on Kōri in the House. General rules, I just ask for the standard stuff, you know, please abide by the TOS of the streaming platforms. No slurs of any kind. Try to stay on topic, you know, while we're on the stream. Otherwise, I just, you know, will tell you straight up, like, I can't answer that, whatever. I'll answer it later. And then questions that dig too deep into my personal self, such as ethnicity or location, I'm just gonna ignore it. I will never confirm or deny anything about myself behind Kōri, and you know, just avoid talking about it. It's just not something that I want people to enjoy Kōri for Kōri, so that's what I'm here for, to present Kōri to you and nothing else. So that's me. Okay, so then I went over questions I got. I can skip over these, but I did answer them if you're interested in any of those questions. Okay, so now we're fast forward to where we're actually at. Okay, sorry. Okay, all right. But yes, people ask me, why Fresno? Why are you at Anime Gaming Con? I think the better question really is like, why are you at cons in general? All of it leads to the same answer. I'm just trying to get Kōri out there. It doesn't matter where we are. It doesn't really like matter why, where, how, you know, it's just like I'm trying to get Kōri out and, you know, just trying to get her to be a part of more people's VTubers list, I guess. So it doesn't really matter where we're at. I'm also going to Birmingham, Alabama. I'm going to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Bubsy. Pee pee poo poo. Anyway, sorry. I saw it, so I'm just like, I have to say it. You're lucky I didn't D's nuts you. I was like immediately my thought. But anyways, I'm talking right now about a con that I just went to. Sorry. I'm gonna be focused on that. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter where we go. I reached out to about 100 different conventions. 100, yes, 100 different conventions across the United States, and then there's like 2 that's in Canada. And I'm just trying to get in anywhere, essentially. So it sincerely does not matter where we go. I just want Kōri to be somewhere. That's really it. So yeah, that's why. But if I were to like really hone in on Anime Gaming Con, I honestly had a really good conversation with Mark G. He's like one of the head honchos over in the event staff side of things. He like honestly really took care of me. And like, obviously, yes, I reached out first. I'm the one who made that initial connection. And actually, initially, Mark was saying there probably wasn't a space for me at Anime Gaming Con. But Mark was super kind and worked with me on, and explains, like, you know what? I just remember one day he just emailed me, was like, you know what? I've been thinking about this and I really want you to be there. So here's what we're going to do, right? And really worked with me on, like, okay, here's how we're going to get a booth for Kōri. And I really was so grateful for that. But obviously I would have tried to be a part of Anime Gaming Con no matter what, like regardless. But I think what really solidified me going to Anime Gaming Con was honestly the staff. Mark took such good care of me and obviously cares so much about the community there. And you know, when people ask, like, the people that are coming in now, like, you know, when they ask me, like, oh, how was Anime Gaming Con, you know, that's what I'm gonna say. Genuinely, the community was so amazing. Everybody was welcoming, everyone was friendly. The event staff were just a world of good and kindness. I could see how much they cared about this event, how much they cared about the community, and that alone just speaks volumes. And again, I didn't know about any of this before I applied to Anime Gaming Con, right? But having that interaction with Mark, I wouldn't have been at Anime Gaming Con if it wasn't for Mark pulling the strings, to be honest. Because originally Mark was like, we don't have a place for you, basically. But you know, eventually Mark was like, you know what, we really want you here, so let's see how we can work this out. So yeah, I originally wasn't actually supposed to be in there, but then I did. So so yeah, that's kind of how it went. But like I said, it doesn't matter really where. I've been applying to, again, 100 cons across the states, 2 of them in Canada. I have been applying for. So doesn't matter where. I'm just gonna try to be there, essentially. So yeah. Anyway, I always appreciate when VTubers and famous VAs visit my local area, since a lot of big cons are way out of town for me. Right, and as I said earlier, okay, and I'll say this again for those of you who didn't hear or weren't here, if there is a VTuber or VA that you really, really like and you want them to go to an event near you, go to the event website, because they obviously should have one. You can either email them, or usually they'll have a guest tab. Go onto that guest tab, and there usually are like submit a guest application or something like that, or submit an application on behalf of a guest, or recommend a guest, whatever. Along those lines, you fill out this form that's like, okay, who's your guest? What's their social link? What do they do? You know, what's their business email, or how can we contact them, right? So you can suggest guests for your local cons, and your cons, if they, you know, depending on the amounts of applications, depending on like how they vet, you know, the guests or whatnot, they'll reach out to, you know, Kōri-Oujo or whatever and be like, hey Kōri, you know, we've had people submit you to be a guest at this con. They really want you to come. Can you come? Like, come, but, you know, we will pay for you to go, basically. Like, we will pay for this, we'll do this for you, but we want you to be at the con, kind of thing. So if you really want someone at your con, there actually is a mechanism in which you're able to suggest. And it's not 100% win rate, okay, because they have their own internal vetting systems that I can't say anything about, but it is possible to try, you know, and a lot of people don't even try. So if you want someone that you really like to go to an event that's near you, do it. Submit him. You know, the worst that happens is that they don't get invited. That's the worst. And then you try again next year. So that's all it is, really. It is possible, though. If you want someone to go, then just submit it. That's all you gotta do. Anyway. Let's see. Sorry. I just started school here, and it looks like there's nothing in here. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Let's see. Sorry. Hey, yo, dude in the tactical gear here. That's lit. Heck yeah, appreciate you. Looking amazing. He's a great guy who works with the schools, too. Right, there you go. It was just meant to be, Corey. That's true. Giga Chat. Yeah. Was Fresno your first anime gaming con? Correct, yeah. I mean, yes. Pretty much. Yeah. It's not my first, like, con. I went to Fan Expo SF as Corey. That was my first con as Corey. Prior to that, I have been to cons before, like, as a cosplayer, when I was in the cosplay community. But, obviously, I'm not going to disclose which ones those were, so. So, yeah, I have been to cons before, though. We sending Serenity to a con. There you go, exactly. If you want, why not? Which? What do you mean which? Sorry. We're talking about like a million things right now. I'm sorry. I can't follow. Which what? Sorry. Can you please clarify? Would you go back to AGC? Great question. Not so soon. I think I'll try to get in again next year. It just depends, honestly. Like, it depends on if I can get a rep there, really. Because I have to pay for, like, my reps, like, travel expenses, essentially, and, like, hire them, so, I don't know. I did obviously send an email to Mark after the event, just thanking him for all of his kindness and generosity, and you know. But like, to be clear, I did have to pay for the booth, so it's a budgeting issue as well as a timing issue. I don't know where or what I'll be doing at that time next year, you know. I would like to, of course, I would love to be able to go to cons again, but I will say I went to Fan Expo SF this past year. As much as I want to go to Fan Expo SF this year, it was way too expensive for me to go, and I cannot go again. At least not this year. At least not while they're in the same convention center that they are in right now, because it was ridiculously expensive for me to be able to function at Fan Expo SF, so... Anyway, let's see. I'm slowly going back into cosplaying community. Okay, yes, let's go. Heck yeah. Very nice. It's a great community. I mean, seriously. I do miss cosplaying like a lot. Let's see. Just asking which con we should. Oh, okay, got you for real. Got you. At least you got a good view of the cosplayers. I did! It was really nice. It was really, really great. I mean, it's so cool. Like, I really appreciate when people come talk to me because, like, I am otherwise just sitting there staring through this webcam and I don't get to see the rest of the con. So it's really nice, like, when people come talk to me because I can be like, okay, what's going on at the con and, like, get the inside scoop, you know, because I can't move. So, yeah, it's nice. We need to send Kōri. Yeah, okay. Mark was awesome though. Yes, Mark was absolutely amazing. Cool person. The Kōri interview is real. There you go. Anyway, okay, so that's why. It's nothing against Fresno. It's nothing for Fresno specifically. It's nothing against California. It's nothing with California. I just went to Anime Gaming Con because I reached out to like 100 of them. 100 of different cons, and Anime Gaming Con is one of them that got back to me, which is nice. You can cosplay as yourself if you miss cosplay. Well, you're right. You're not wrong. The issue is that I can't. Well, no, yeah, I can't. For a multitude of reasons. You know, obviously because I'm protective of like my own person. I enjoy my anonymous self. Like I said earlier, I don't care if people actually find out who I am. I just like am never gonna confirm or deny myself. If you find a friend, if you find someone that you think is me and it's not, I'm not gonna confirm or deny it. Like, that's all it is. And if I cosplay myself, I feel like that's just gonna be a little bit too provocative. Like, too much of a potential issue. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. I want people to love and enjoy Kōri as Kōri, not as anything else. I've seen some people who, nothing against them, I totally respect it. They talk about their ethnicity very openly, you know. I saw one person, for example, say that, hey, I'm a Thai VTuber, for example, and they got a lot of traction from the Thai community because, you know, they were of that ethnicity, but I don't want people to recognize me for who I am behind Kōri. I want people to recognize Kōri, so that's what's important to me. So yeah, that's that. But the other thing is that, my focus when I was in cosplay was massive props. I had a cosplay that was, and I won't name what it was because it may be obvious if I told you. It may be obvious who I am if I told you. But I had cosplays that were like 60 pounds, just heavy as shit. But there's sound, there's lights, there's like, it's a whole fucking experience. And I've also had other cosplays where I've got like multiple weapons, like I don't know, what's an example? Like a staff or like a sword or something like that. I've had multiple weapons attached to like my back or something like that for a character that was in a game. Things like that, you know, like I did big prop focused cosplays. I didn't do cosplays that were focused on like the outfit and like sewing because that was just I don't always have the patience for that. So yeah, those are the kinds of cosplays that I did. Fucking Kōri is a very like, I'd have to sew a lot for Kōri and I don't want to do that. So I would much rather, like, you know, do anything else with the prop. You know, I would much rather do something with a prop than with clothes. So that's the kind of cosplay that I like as well. So the issue is that, like, one, their whole person of it, and then two, the type of cosplay that Kōri would be, I'm not interested in. So anyway, oh gosh, sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Sorry. I talked to you for a good sec, but couldn't stay longer because I wanted to explore and look at more stuff. No, you're good. You're chilling. I mean, I appreciate you coming up and talking to me. That was something that you took the courage to do, and were open to doing, which I appreciate. That's a step that actually a lot of people didn't take because they were too scared to talk to me, and I respect that too, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Can we call the first Kōri-Con the Kōri experience? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Sounds like a podcast, in my opinion. It does kind of sound like a podcast. We love Kōri for Kōri. Thank you, Serenity. Facts. Thank you. Nicolas Cage already cosplayed as Nick Cage, so it Moving on. I know, just saying when you get bigger. That's true. I could, maybe. Maybe, yeah. You're right. Thank you. I'm back. What are we doing right now? I don't know what we're doing. We're just talking. We're talking about cosplay, I guess. I don't know. I explained why I went to Anime Gaming Con. Because people kept asking, like, why Fresno? And to TLDR, it didn't matter where it was. I applied to over, like, 100 cons across the US and 2 of them in Canada. So, like, don't really matter. I'm just trying to get Kōri out there. Doesn't matter where we are. It's nothing against Fresno. It's nothing against California. It's nothing in favor of those things either. It's literally just like, I'm literally going to Birmingham, Alabama this weekend. Like, that's where I'm going. It doesn't matter where I go. Okay, I'm just trying to get Kōri somewhere. So, I went all in. Sheesh. Yeah, it's that's definitely been what my cosplay experience has been. Yeah. So, it's yeah. Kōri must have done some great BioShock cosplay. Totally. Among Us cosplay. I'm just throwing it back. Imagine. Try wearing 70 pounds of tactical gear. I mean, hey, I respect it. Or Gundam. Yeah, that's true. That's just sweaty. Sorry. Kōri was a security threat in her cosplay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty fair. Yeah, definitely almost poked some eyes out previously. Anyway, Kōri was a Big Daddy convert real. Lots of makeup too. Oh God, no. No, absolutely not. I was never one of, I was never one of those people that was like gonna cake on makeup or like wear like blue skin or whatever. I respect it, okay? But personally, it's just not what I'm into. My focus is the prop. That's it. You're the first VTuber I've interacted with in person. It was a really cool experience. Thank you! I'm honored to be that. Jet setter, for real. Bro, why Fresno? I live like 43 minutes from the Fresno Fair, literally in the... Yeah, it's true. That's true. That's what I heard. But yeah, no, it doesn't matter. That's just all I was saying. Actually, so the story that I told, which is a true story, when I reached out to like 100 cons, right? Like I said, didn't matter where it was, just anywhere, any of the cons. Doesn't matter how big, how medium, how small, whatever. Reached out to all these cons. Initially, I wasn't even actually supposed to be at Anime Gaming Con because Mark, the like event staff head, was kind of like, you know, we don't have a space for you. Essentially, we don't have anything right now to assist you with the needs that you have because as a VTuber, you unfortunately need Wi-Fi, you unfortunately need electricity, you know what I mean? And then we unfortunately need the booth as well. So a lot of cons can't supply Wi-Fi or electricity, or especially if they're smaller, you know, so you know, that's initially what Mark said that there's not a space, we can't provide, we have a space that has electricity, but we can't provide, you know, Wi-Fi. And I was like, okay, well, I actually have a way to supply Wi-Fi, but I don't have a way to supply electricity. So that is definitely a little bit of an issue. And so he was like, yeah, looks like we're just gonna have to pass, basically. And then that was like in early November. I want to say. And then while I was at Fan Expo SF at the end of November, it was like the 23rd or something like that, I get an email from Mark, and Mark is like, you know what? I've been really thinking about this, and I really want you to come. So here's what we're gonna do. And he basically gave me that spot in that, what they call the entertainment building, where it had all the VAs and the cosplay guests and whatnot. Had me set up there, paid for a booth there, and was able to have electricity there as well. So originally though, I wasn't going to be at Anime Gaming Con, but Mark was seriously so generous and communicative with me. I appreciated it so much. I was like, you know, let's just fucking do it. You know, I don't care how much it is. Like, this person has treated me with so much respect that I have not received from Off-Kai or Fan Expo Canada. Okay? Or Anime North. I respect that I have not seen in other people's cons, and I was like, let's just fucking do it, okay? So that's why, as well. If that rep, yeah, we can't say that name here. It's like Voldemort, but yes. So legit, the main reason why Anime Gaming Con is because Mark was such a gem. Really, that's the main reason. I would not have been there if it wasn't for Mark pulling the strings there. So yeah, but I don't care about Fresno. I don't care about California. I don't care about the location. Let me put it that way. Like, nothing against them. Okay, I just don't care. It doesn't matter where I go. I'm just gonna go wherever people are willing to, you know, be nice to me. Okay. I don't want people to be mean, okay? I've had enough bullying in my life. No, just kidding. I get bullied on stream every fucking day. Anyway, so yeah, you know, it's all good. That's why. I don't know why so many people asked me that question. It was so random to me because I didn't get asked that question at Fan Expo SF, but that's it. But you know, like, let me talk about where I'm going, like, to give you more evidence to this claim. I'm going to Birmingham, Alabama, this upcoming weekend, literally on Friday. It starts Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's called Comic-Con. That's the con that we're going to. I'll have a booth there. I'll have merch, the free stuff. I also have a panel. Thank you, Rohe. Have a wonderful one. Thank you so much for coming by, and good luck at work. I hope it goes smoothly tomorrow. Okay. Here's a bit about me. I have a panel at 8:30 p.m. CST. That's on Saturday, February 10th. Oh, sorry, let me scoochy. You can kind of see some of the people here. So yeah, that's what's going on at Comic-Con. It'll be a good time. I am nervous because I feel like no one's gonna go to my panel. I feel like no one's gonna go to my panel, and I'm really scared. But we'll see how it goes. This is my first panel ever again, so I'm just scared. So yeah, it's gonna be cool though. It'll be an experience. You know, I hopefully I can grow from it. In case, yes, Cyborg, correct. You're right. That is them. Anyway, so that's in this weekend, Birmingham, Alabama, once again. I'm also going to be doing a panel over at Cape Anime, which is in Cape Girardeau, Missouri. Again, why Cape Girardeau, Missouri? You know, it's the same question, right? It doesn't matter. I'm just going wherever I can go, essentially. And that's on March 9th at 11 a.m. CST that I'll be having that panel. I'm also going to Annie Minneapolis. That's in Minneapolis, Minnesota. That's in May 24th to 26th. I'll have the booth there, meet and greet, merch, free stuff, the usual shit. Very nice, very nice. I'm also going to Annie Medford. That's in Medford, Oregon. It's in September 21st to 22nd. Meet and greet, probably new merch. My plan, and it is probably going to work, is to have a new piece of merch every con. But I won't be able to have all of the merch at each con. Does that make sense? So, like, some things will kind of just be... like, I wanted it to almost be, like, a tour. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you go to, like, the Kōri-Oujo tour for 2024, and you can only get, like, those 2024 merch that year or that con. That's, like, the idea for the most part, but obviously I can't fully do that, but that's the idea. Anyway, so that's the cons that we're slated to go to at the moment. Again, like I said, I reached out to over 100 cons, okay? People are still getting back to me. I'm still getting responses. I am in contact with probably... I'm like in active contact with probably like 4 other cons, I want to say. But aside from that, I'm still just kind of like waiting to hear back from like maybe like 5 to 10 other ones. So obviously the hope is that that whittles down to like the 3 more cons that I will be going to. Once I get this rig finished with the virtual, not basically the thing to push around the con where I can be on it like a, I don't know what they call that shit, but you know, the fucking tablet with the face on it, and then you push that shit around at the con. Yeah, I'm trying to get that rig created by a certain date. I don't know yet. It's gonna take time. I gotta build it. I gotta bring back my cosplay brain. You know what I'm saying? Use that super glue. No, I'm just kidding. No, do not use hot glue. Okay, it is the worst thing. Anyway, I'm past that. That's a different life. So yeah, I definitely would like to get that set up, and I'd like to go to other cons for sure. So there's going to be more on the roster. It's just a matter of like when these cons get back to me. As soon as they do, they will be added to this list. So you will know about it. But unfortunately, a lot of cons don't really start working on the con until like 3 months in advance, and that's being generous. So I don't really hear back until 3 months in advance. So it's kind of unfortunately where we're at. Anyway, there you go. And this is my schedule for this month, but I'm just gonna leave it here while I talk to y'all. Let me scoot on this side though, because you can see my schedule a little bit better. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Poke some eyes out. You went for the Madonna cosplay. Okay, gotcha. Kōri was in fact in Megatron. Real. That'd be... I love that. No, but I'm always happy when there's a con near me, because in my town, nothing happens here. Felt. I know. I totally get it. Early November was my birthday, and I'm glad it worked out, because I would never have gotten to talk to you nor hear about you, because I don't really watch VTubers like that. Now you're chilling. And happy belated birthday, by the way. Oh, wait, here. Let me give you this, happy. I mean, I know we're like months late, but here's the happy. I had to deal with it, so now you can deal with it, okay? Anyway, there you go. W Mark, yeah. That was Cyborg, yep, and there's Kason as well. Sadly, nowhere near Alabama. That's fine. Hell yeah, get yourself out there and get a ton of exposure. Thank you. That is definitely the goal. Those are all pretty far from me. Good luck at the cons, though. No worries, you're chilling. I mean, like I said, hopefully, if you were at AGCon, I'm assuming that you're in that area, or you know, relatively in that area. I am hoping to go to other cons that are in California. Those are just the ones that are not getting back to me. So we'll see how it goes. Like I said, just the timeline, like most of the ones that are in California are in the summertime, and like I just said, they don't start working on the con really until like 3 months before. So we're in February. They're probably not going to start working on it until like maybe May, maybe. So unfortunately, I won't hear back until they tell me yes or no, essentially. So yeah, but again, like I said, as soon as I hear back, you know, and I get a confirmation, you'll all be the first to hear about it. Okay. I guess talking about the ones that are in California specifically, because I have my list near me here. Basically, I am trying to get into SAC anime, which is in Sacramento, California. And so I'm trying to get in that, but again, I'm just waiting for stuff to open up for that, because there's not much I can do. I'm also trying to get into ALA and Anime Expo. However, the likelihood of me getting into Anime Expo is very small. I think I'll be able to attend if I get this rig done, where I just have someone push me around in that little thing, or on that thing. But I have to make that, and then I have to also be able to send it there, which is another issue that I'm just now thinking about. Anyway, so so I gotta figure all that crap out. I'm also trying to get into Offkai as well, but Offkai is they're a mess. Everyone that has actually had to deal with them as like an organization or a company, or really anyone that actually talks to the event staff, they are a mess. So unfortunately, I don't know about that one. We'll see. I hope so, but I don't know. Anyway, let me see. I know it has a name, but I don't. What? Huh? What do you mean? Those are expensive? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those are. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I don't know the name either. Gonna get you out at one of our car meets. Duh, let's go. I'd be down, honestly. Queer an RC. Bro, actually, I'm down to build a Silverado with a Kōri wrap on it. You won't. I swear to God, you won't. Oh my God, I'm so dead. That'd be so lit. I swear. I really want to get a car, like a car wrap. That'd be so lit, but you know, problems. Anyway, why is that, man? Why aren't you rubbing your own? That's the question. That's the question. All right. Let's see. She got the only. What are you talking about? So to me, how did you get that video of me? Oh yeah. Oh, okay, got you. I was like, what are you talking about OnlyFans for, Serenity? Jeez. Can I email? Wait, can I email you what is needed to attend a con virtually? I'll explain more in the email about what is needed. I mean, oh yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean like, are you gonna tell me, or are you asking me a question? I mean, whatever. Yeah, just email me. It's fine. I don't care. Go ahead. Do what you want. If you know what the name of the TV with the wheels machine is, please tell me. It's driving me crazy too. Yeah, telepresence robot. Is that what it's called? Why is it called that? Ew. She's no trust in me or my shitty jokes. Real. Thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. I'm actually planning to build a drift truck, and I'll totally put a Kōri wrap on it. I'm so... Bro. You'd be so real for that. I would literally send you the art. Like, I'm not... No cap right now. No capillaries. Only arteries. This is such a garbo name. I know. No one I don't remember it thinks of it. Yeah. Telepresence robot. Jesus Christ. What a freaking... That is just a... That's crazy. One is called Double 3? Why is it called that? What does that even mean? Does that just mean 6? What does that mean? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We were just chatting right now. Either way, I'm glad I got to meet you when I did, and happy to get better acquainted with. Thank you, Flair. I appreciate you. Thank you. It was wonderful to get to know you as well. Who you cosplaying as? I'm cosplaying as D's Nuts. I'm cosplaying as a raccoon that got isekai'ed into an ice princess's body. That's pretty much what's going on here. We're having a great day. I just got back from my con called Anime Gaming Con, and I've just been going over like an introduction to Kōri for those of you who don't know anything about Kōri, my content, etc. Some general rules and some questions that I got asked a lot at Anime Gaming Con, and this is my calendar for the month. Okay. They have a video on their site showing how it drives. Looks like a video game. Real. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. I can't lie, she ugly as shit. Damn, that's crazy. Why would you talk about yourself like that? That's really mean. You should really like rethink your life decisions. Anyway. I mean, yo mama. I mean, just kidding. You got me, bro. I'm so sorry. It's called a what? I'm sorry, a who? Oh, okay. I was very confused. Okay, I had to read the Kōri on a Roomba comment. Okay, my bad. I had to read that first, and because I was like, I'm sorry, you, huh? What did you just say? What? No. Haha, come. All right. That's so funny. Wow, leave chat. What do you mean? You can't leave. You committed to the joke. You're the one who said it. You dingus. You're the one who said it. How dare you? I started my own car and truck club, and it's our brand. So in the future, in the future, when the truck is ready, I'll share it on the Discord. If my truck was blue, I'd do it. And my current truck started sponsoring. Nah, you're chilling. You're chilling. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. I'm so lit for that. If you do it, that'd be epic. But don't worry. No pressure. If you find something that you would rather wrap on your car, I respect it. Okay, it's all chill. It's all chill. No pun intended. That's lit. Thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube. Strawberry lemonade cake. Hello. You're so chill. You're so chill. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're having fun. We appreciate you. But yeah, no, I appreciate everybody being here. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh my
Kōri, don't
That's
fucking
crazy.
play.
Someone else you ain't moving a fucking muscle. Quit talking out your butt.
Anyway, alright. This is what we do with trolls that come into the chat, by the way. It's just, what is going on? Hi, welcome to all of my redeems. I'm just playing Warframe. Hi, welcome to all of my redeems, literally. Sorry. It's all of my redeems, yeah. I just throw it all on to be an absolute nuisance. Ah, okay, really, Serenity. I didn't know it was like that. Oh, get used to that. Yeah, that does happen quite a bit, by the way. Just so that way you're aware, it does happen. We do get loud. Like I said, okay. Thank you for the bits, Tim. Thank you. You gave me a little party. Are you giving me a little? I witnessed this. Give me a little party. I guess we have to get lit again because you're giving me another party. Okay, another get lit. Is that another get lit? Oh my God! Thank you, Chef. Another get lit for every email that you sent. Oh my God, you did. Oh Tim, for every email you sent, I have to. Oh my God. Sorry. I'll be over sickness. Just take a deep breath. Alright. I picked a bad time to wear earbuds. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Effective against trolls though. That's true. It's true. Oh God. More. It sounds so beautiful. You're so real for that. Honestly. Yeah. Thank you. Anyway, yeah. Okay. I can't hear myself. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank God my ears is still clogged real. Oh my God. Wait! You can remove a timeout! Huh? Oh! Holy, never mind. Why can you even do that? Why can you even time someone out for 99,999 seconds? What the world? Oh my God. Bury the light. Or no. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking like isolation. I am reclaimer of my name, born in flames. Oh, sorry. Okay. Anyway, sorry y'all. My bad. I see that you're motivated. Exactly. No, real. Okay. All right. My bad. Okay, so this is my schedule. Great singing. Should do karaoke. No, I got you. Give me a song and I'll do it like right now. Any song. It doesn't matter. Well, okay, appropriate song, any song appropriately, okay? And I could probably do it. Anyway, okay, so this is my schedule. By the way, I got you, dog. Don't worry. Just give me a second. Let me finish this and then I'll do it. Okay, so this is my schedule. I have movie nights on Mondays. We are watching Nicolas Cage movies specifically for this month. Don't ask me why. It's just what I decided. Anyway, we have Comic-Con this upcoming weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My panel is on Saturday at 8:30 p.m. CST. I don't know what's going to happen with the panel. I'm going to try to record it or have my rep record it more like, but I don't know if they'll be able to do it or not. So we'll see. I've also got VTuber Valentine's on Saturday the 17th. It'd mean a lot to me if you guys came to VTuber Valentine's. It's from like 11:30 a.m. PST to like, I don't know. Basically it starts then and it's there for like probably like 4 or 5 hours. So if you could stop by, if you could lurk, that'd mean a lot. We've got 24 VTubers coming on. The idea is like they submitted like Riz or pickup lines, which really could have been anything. They could have put one word and it would have been fine, really. It's just something, it's supposed to be something silly, something for us to talk about and laugh about on the stream. That's all it is. We've got 24 VTubers coming on, so I appreciate the support. I'm sure the other 24 VTubers will also appreciate the support if you could come on that 17th for VTuber Valentine's. Anyway, that's it. That's my schedule, okay? All right. Let's see. Where do I watch? Oh, well, I'll be here on Twitch and YouTube, the usual. Okay, so hold on. Sorry, I'm on a fucking, where am I at right now? Sorry, now that we're later into the stream, I can start cursing cause yeah, okay. All right, let me pull up. Okay, you've got Rap God, Eminem, karaoke. All right, here we go. All right, so Kōri is stream hosting for yes, Kōri After Dark. Woo! Secret VTuber prom real. I'm lonely, so why not? I'm lonely, so why not? Real. 24 VTubers, yes, 24. It's gonna be a good time. Like, they're not all on at the same time, by the way. Fire, thank you. I'm ready to clip this. All right, so to be fair, I don't fully know how Rap God goes, but I'm gonna do my best. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna try my best. Speak any other languages? I am learning Japanese, Nihongo, but I am not learning it very fast. So it's no. It's mainly just English. I only speak English on stream, so unless I'm being stupid, which also happens. So be prepared for that. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. She's gonna go crazy. Damn straight. Let me switch over to this one. Hold on. Sorry, I have to be annoying. Let me turn this off. Okay, I gotta get my reverb on as well. Because why not? No, that's not the right one. Hold on. The hell? I swear, someone's talking to their cat outside, and it's like, not cat hours. Okay, is my reverb on? Is my reverb on? Does anyone know? Is my reverb on? Abajaba, ababa, you know? Okay, let me see. Let's see. Rap God karaoke. This one's got a lot of views. So this got to be the right one, right? Jesus Christ, that was louder than I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Okay.
Look, I was going to go easy on you, not to hurt your feelings. But
Wait,
I'm only going to get this one chance. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's just a feeling I've got. Like something's about to happen. But I don't
Oh
know
God.
what. If that means what I think it means, we're in
shit.
trouble. Big trouble. And if he is bananas, as you say, I'm not taking any
Okay,
chances.
how is the volume, dog? It's probably
I'm
way
not
too
taking
loud.
any
Hold on.
chances.
Okay, how is that? How is that volume? No reverb, by the way? There's no reverb on? Should be on. Mod! Louder? I know, right? It's gonna have to be louder. Mod! Does it sound like there's reverb there? We're cursing? No, it's legit. Mod! Do I have reverb? The fuck is the mod, bro? Do I have to fucking Discord message them? Hello? I hate doing it. I said no. Oh, you said no? Oh, okay, you said no. My bad. That's weird. It should be on. Oh, how about now? How about now? Is it on now? Is it on now? Hello? Hello, 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 hello? Yes? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot to press the... Fuck you, bitch. You asses. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm kidding. I messed it. All right. All right, here we go. All right. I forgot how this song goes, so we're gonna go with the flow. How is this volume? Oh, sorry. It just does that. That's the fucking video. Is this...
Look, I was going to go easy on you, not to
How
hurt
about
your feelings.
how about right there? How is that?
I'm only going to get this one chance.
Country Kōri.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's just
How is this?
a feeling.
Is this good?
Like something's about to happen, but I don't know what. If that means what I think it means, we're in trouble. Big trouble. Enemy is bananas, as you
good?
say. I'm not taking
Yeah.
any chances. You just want the start.
Okay, thank you. All right, let me build up to it. Thank you.
A feeling I've got.
Oh yeah, I gotta pull this
Like
over here
something's about to happen,
so I can
but I
follow
don't
the
know
lyrics.
what. If that means what I think
Oh,
it
shit.
means, we're in trouble.
Okay.
Big trouble. Enemy
All right.
is bananas, as you say.
Yeah.
I'm not taking any chances.
Okay.
You just want the start.
There you go. Did you enjoy that? Thank you. Voice changer broke. Surprisingly, fire kazoo playing. You have no idea what the fuck did. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? That was A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P. Okay. All right, another song. Come on now. There's not a single song that I can't do. All right. She only did the first verse. Nah, dog, that was Twinkle Twinkle. Aight, dog, whatever. Listen, what the what? Rules of Nature and Consume Minor. Oh, God. Anyway, that's my show. Thank you. We want to hear Wobble! Wobble! Okay, that's enough out of y'all. I hate y'all. Wait, can you even do that? Is there a Wobble karaoke? Oh my God, there is! I didn't know that! No fucking way. Oh! There is! Okay! Get in there! Get in there! Get in there! Hey, big girl. Yeah! Hey, big girl. Make 'em back it up. Make 'em back it up. like karaoke. That's so funny. Like, why wouldn't it, I guess, but. All right, WAP. I got you. All right, I'm like out of breath. All right, where's the graveyard for all chat's broken listening devices? No, legit. All right. So just master my equipment here. Kazoo. 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 Wet ass kazoo. Kazoo. Wet ass kazoo. Kazooie. Sorry, I just read that. Oh. Sorry. That's funny as fuck. Alright, sorry. Alright. It's great background music for my warming. Oh god, I hate this song. The throat clearing. Please pin this message, God. No. That was the wettest ass kazoo I ever. Damn straight, Serenity. Damn fucking straight. Anyway, if y'all liked that, please come to my next show. Anyway, that I can do karaoke, but it's just not always like I like to do that over karaoke sometimes. But I can sing. It's just that I don't choose to do that all the time. So anyway, there you go. Is there any of my songs that you actually want to hear? Like any of my songs? And that's reasonable. I also am not warmed up at all. I just like blew my lung through a kazoo, so it's gonna be an issue. But I'll consider it if someone asks nicely. Throne? Oh god. Throne? Okay. Real? Hey. Alright, let me see. I might be able to do Throne. My voice is like not at all warmed up right now. I have to fucking, oh, here we go. I was like, where's the lyrics? I never named it properly. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So throne was there. I'll try to do content if my voice allows it, but we'll see. All right, let me see. Throne. Where is throne? Karaoke. Throne? Karaoke. I think this is it. Okay. Let's pretend like this is it. How is the volume? Is that volume okay? Hey, hey. Is that volume good? I feel like it's too loud. Hold on, let me turn it down. Alright, how about now? We're at a cool 16. Nah, it was good? Oh shit, okay, my bad. Okay, wait, how is this then? I turned it back up to 30. Hopefully this is good. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh wait, let me stand up. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. I can stand up. And actually take this somewhat seriously. Alright. Loud as hell. Alright. Okay, here we go. I see your heart, I see your bluffs. Give me it all, hands in my cups. A pact made not by blood, but by the song that I hum. Do you like naughty or nice? Either one will suffice. Just enough sugar and spice. Yonder girl with a cute knife. Your desires I will entice. All this power is so sublime. The icy chills that can't be defined. Domination of the world done by tea time. Sure, demons are cool and all, but have you ever seen a queen make empires fall? Makeup done like a doll. Portraits hang on the wall. Getting ready for the ball. Saving kingdom standing tall. Obey me, bring me to insanity. What? Praise me, sing it. Obey me. What? Bring me to insanity. Go on, these roots. Alright, I'm sorry. I can't take that part seriously. Alright. Woo! Hey, get on your knees and bow down to my. Hey, call me your queen and bow down to my. What? Crown on my head, so bow down to my. What? Hey, what? Hey. I heed your call, I need your touch. Tell me who said I need to brush my chin. Never down, jewels heavy on my crown. To my word, I am bound, killing without a sound. Red on my gown, my kingdom renowned. My cavalry will surround the foes I denounce. Their bodies hit the ground. Opposers going down, kneeling to my crown. I will win the war. I will take control. My power, serving you. Praise me, obey me, bring me to insanity. Hey, praise me, what? Obey me. What we doing? Bring me to insanity. Throne, get on your knees and bow down to my throne. Call me your queen and bow down to my throne. Crown on my head, so bow down to my throne. Yeah! That's my song, Throne. Okay, snap, snap. Thank you. All right, you want content. Let me see if I can give you content, because to be honest, okay. Oh shit. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the, Oh. Okay, I'm looking at the lyrics. Let me just grab it to be more concise because I kind of like did not write this well. Okay, hold on. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. What the hell? What are you doing? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Serenity. Let me do that. Welcome in everyone who's coming in. Sorry, I don't know what's happening with Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. What are you doing that for? I legit am like, wait, what happened? Why is this happening right now? Thank you. No, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. That was good. Also, hello. I play video games. Welcome in. Also, I'm finally able to catch stream after the FresnoCon. Yes, thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, I'll go through it again in like a minute or two after I do this song because this is what chat wanted me to do. But yeah, no, I talked about the Anime Gaming Con experience. I talked a little bit about who I am, Kōri, as a streamer and my content. I talked about some questions as well that I got during Anime Gaming Con and then the other cons I'm going to. And now, I don't know how it happened, but we devolved into like kazoo karaoke, and now I'm actually doing karaoke, so yeah, anyways, I'm singing my songs like my actual songs, so. What do you mean, huh? Hi, Adonis, hello, nice to see you, welcome in, hope you're doing great, hello. Sorry, so that's what's going on right now. So let me sing this song, and then I will give you more like of what we were doing earlier. But yeah, what was your highlight of AGCon? Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. We get a little bit silly out here. We get a little like chaotic, you know. There's the ultimate hello. Ultimate hello, the best. You did amazing, Kōri. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That was so kind. Thank you. All right, let me pull up the. Do I actually have it in this folder? Oh, I do. Oh, I already exported it. Wow, I'm so smart. I could have just done this. I didn't have to open Ableton. You freaking toot newt. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let me put my kazoo away. All right. Is this volume good? Hopefully it's good. I'm just kidding. You good? It's okay? Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. It is okay. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, Flair, by the way. I appreciate you for the compliments. All right. Damn, that shit really sucked back when I thought I really did something. But now I can see I'm changing, I'm growing, I'm blossoming. It's so easy to discredit my honest work. Too easy to let those comments just lurk. Fuck it, I won't be a puppet. I will not be lumped in with Joes who just fake it. Don't need that engagement, cause my entertainment is not a containment. And to my amazement, went from Hambanai to nah, don't mind, don't mind. Na, 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 na. I know you know it. Na, 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 na. Sing it with me! Hey! 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 I love what I grabbed, will never go back. I don't mean to brag, but I'm finally content with my content. Kikoku shite mo mina no ega wa wasure raremasen. I'll always be me, this I guarantee. I wrote this decree. My content will be a symphony, no longer mystery. Living life is really no one can take from me. We're from Hambanai to nah, don't mind, don't mind. Na, 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 na. Hey, 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 sing it, hey, hey, hey. What you cons do? Hey, now your music go what? Hey, 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 hey. Hell yeah. All right. There you go. There's content. Thank you. Definitely a jam, if I do say so myself. not jelly. Not to be confused with jelly, right? Act the harmony, real. Oh yeah, Act is the harmony. That's cute. All right, cool. All right. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. Okay, so I mean, that's all I had today. If you have any questions, let me know about myself, my content, Kōri. It's all the same thing, but you know, con stuff, events, AG Con. You know, if you have any questions, let me know. I know the reverb's on. Let me turn that off now. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I did have a section that you were supposed to be able to ask questions. But now you can. All right. If you have questions about it, let me know. It's always a good time. But yeah, I mean, the streams are kind of similar to this kind of energy, to be honest. Like, we just talk about whatever happens to be on my mind or on chat's mind. We just chat, hang out, and you know, it's a good time. And we just like to be silly. We like to be goofy, you know, and being a little bit chaotic, you know. It's not all the time that I whip out the kazoo, but I did it for y'all, okay? Because I know you like it. I'm just kidding. Welcome back, looking while working. Thank you, Air. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Have a good one. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I hope that the working stuff is going well and easy breezy, cover girl. You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you. I had a lot of fun. I would definitely love to go to AG Con again if I am given the chance, if the stars align. But there would definitely be other things to come. Kazoo skill lore added. Yeah, it's funny because we used to do like kazoo karaoke's like a little bit more often, but yeah, it's really fun. I do enjoy doing it. It makes me bust a lung though. It is not easy to kazoo, okay? Kazoo is a lifestyle. Thank you very much. But I love it. It's always really fun. But yeah, thank you everybody for all of your support. Thank you for still checking out Kōri even after the con. And obviously thank you everybody who came to the booth and you know, took that step to talk to me and gave me something to be happy about, or to be extra happy about. So thank you everybody. People who come to the booth and talk to me, truly, as much as I am nervous and sweating down my ass cheeks like about it, I truly am grateful for the people that do come to my booth and talk to me, because it gives me not just something to do, but also something to remember. And our interactions are important to me. So yeah, thank you. Wait till you hear from Bone Skills. Real, exactly. If it weren't for the con, I wouldn't be a new viewer. Thank you, Chef. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Well, I hope to be going to more cons, hopefully in your area. If not, just in general. And I'll always be here is the good thing. I'll always be here on stream. So no matter what, no matter where you're at in the world, I'm so happy that I'm able to be here. So thank you for blessing us with this karaoke. You're real, exactly. But anyways, I have streamed a lot longer than I thought I was going to stream today, which is nice. And I do, that means a lot to me. The time flew by. I did not realize it was this late already. I do have work tomorrow. So I do need to start wrapping up here. But again, I will be back. Sorry, I have to sneeze. I will be back here tomorrow. Tomorrow, what is on my schedule? Jeez, I did post my schedule on Discord, by the way. I just, and for those of you who missed it, I did do that, finally. I just totally took a long time to do it. I was supposed to be playing Stardew Valley. We'll see what I'm doing, what I feel like doing. I don't know, maybe. We'll see, but I will now be involved. I'll now be involved from now on, and someday I want to start doing collab streams would be cool. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. Yeah. If you ever start streaming, it's always a really good time. I will admit. Can't wait for Stardew. Yes, Stardew's been so fuck the schedule. Wow, Serenity of Ashes says, yeah, fuck the schedule. And then 360 Serenity says, can't wait for Stardew. The 360 in your name is like really selling it for me right now. I mean, even though it's not really, it's more like a 180, not 360, but you know, it's like divide that by 2 because there's 2 of you. So that's just quick maths, right? Anyway, yeah, no, 100%. I do enjoy Stardew. It's really chill. Like, I still, like, talk a lot with Stardew because I'm just mostly fishing, because fishing is like, what do you mean, huh? I'm just speaking quick maths truths, okay? Right. Anyway, sorry, but yeah, it's a good time, and I appreciate y'all. I think that we're gonna do cool things together. All right, we're gonna do cool things together. I'm gonna be honest, and I'm happy we get to do things together in general. Anyways, so today I'm gonna be rating Pinky Purin. They are playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink if you're interested in that. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be, what am I doing tomorrow? Stardew Valley, right? I just said it, duh. The next day I'll be doing just chatting. Again, I probably will have something for us to react to or watch or something like that. I don't know. It'll be a good time. This weekend I am obviously not going to be here, unfortunately, because I've got the con, but just heads up. If you need to talk to me, or if you want to see what other weird shit I'm up to, join the Discord. It's a good time. It's a lot of, like, weird language things where I don't know what's going on, but it's okay. No one does. So, anyway, okay, great. I'll see y'all later. Thank you so much for the wonderful stream. Thank you, everybody, to AGCon. Thank you, AGCon, for the wonderful time. Y'all are all such a blessing to me, and genuinely, all of you are so kind and cool. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Bye bye. Good night. Oh, Yasumi-na-san.